Steady as Teddy goes. Steady as Teddy goes. Oh, all right, buddy. Let me put the thing up. Morning. Morning, chat. Teddy's already here and demanding affection. Come here, buddy. Oh, there he is. All right. Get on here, buddy. And then I need to set this up and let chat know. And then I can give you my full undivided attention for a little bit, okay? Stop biting my fingers because they're not petting you. All right. That's uploaded. Stop it. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? But you big bully, stop it. Teddy. All right, gonna put you down. That's it. There we go. All right. That's aware now. They are made of wares. Let's go see if we made any money today. And if we didn't, I'll cry. All right. Start with the currency exchange. All of our stuff sold other than one of the tributes. Juiced. Oh my goodness. Turning you over. Teddy, yes, Teddy goes. My buddy. Yo, look at all that chaos. Yeah, look at all this chaos. This is from like some of the farm yesterday. Obviously, we sold probably a shit ton more. We had at one point sold like 600 sack decks, and then we sold another like 700 after that. And this was what remained after we sold that. So like we gained a good bit. Like I literally sold stacked decks, and it was able to afford my awakened elemental damage with the tax gem, which was really nice. And everything else is kind of also the fact that this is that expensive. By the way, that domination scarab sold for 290 just for this one domination scarab. Insane work. But obviously, this makes that one farm really good, right? Do like the shrine thing with the farming Maven rotation stuff. You can boost a fuck ton of maps. But yeah, so that's what we got here. Oh, I'm actually too much chaos, chat. Oh, my steak's too juicy. Let's see what we got inside of here. Not as much, but also more chaos. So we're at 2,000 chaos and like 25 div now. So we could probably do some upgrades, including like maybe some double corrupting on our helmet and getting potentially some good mods there. We could look for a base of a chest that has maybe like suppress already on there, like fractured kind of thing. We could look into seeing if making a rare non-elevated boot would be worth it, and all that kind of stuff. So there's a couple of things we can kind of look for. Actually, we could also look to. I mean, you could probably buy a headhunter if we really wanted to, which wouldn't fix our resistances at all, but it would give us, like, you know, obviously the headhunter's benefits of clearing speed, as well as a good boost into our stats. The strength roll on our gloves could go now into like resistances there. So it's always an option too, but I don't know if I want to just juice into straight into that. Um, Honestly, while we're thinking about it, let us load up the path of building. I'm kind of interested. Wrong one. There we go. Because I'm kind of interested in seeing what kind of corruptions we can hit on our helmet. That would be something I care about. And +1 power charges is good. You can also get the mana reservation thing, which is also decent. But I want to see if there's anything else that's like I just don't normally look for. That'd be kind of cool. Stocking the AoE gems would be good if we put our auras in here, or like +1 auras. You know? So I could make it an aura helmet. The power charges, auras, the reservation modifier are pretty much the only ones that we really care about for that. Oh right, we could also look into doing. So I thought about this when I was driving. Humble brag. I'm #1 right now. Let's go. 4.6. Next up is 2 mil. The other guy that was up here with me, he was at 4 mil, I think. I guess switched to a different build. Anyway, moving on. That's not what I was thinking about. Well, it was a little bit, but Pewee BB Spectral Shield Throw. So we know about. I think it's 34. So we need 13 plus 13 levels to hit the next breakpoint. We get +3 from the chest. We can get +3 from a Dragonfang fight. We can also do +4 if we get like a Simplex or something, but that's way above our budget. So that's +6. I can get +2 on like a weapon. That's +7. And power adds some levels as well. +2 is this one +3. So I would still need 3 more levels from somewhere. I think that one thing is only for supports. Yeah, not central support gems. What other sources of plus gems are there, chat? Anyone have any ideas? So if I get this, technically, I will be up, and I have the +1 armor. It will be this, so +4. So I technically just need 2 more levels. Is there a rare crafted armor that I can get more than +3 out of? Or even like a unique armor that gives me like +5 to projectile gems or some shit weird like that? Like a bronze a bronze armor, but for cool kids. These are only +1, right? Hey, sweet baby boy. I think these are also +1. So the best I could get from there is +2 instead of a +3, which would be worse. Unless this is socketed skill gems. Oh, not support gems though. If I double influence plus craft with this, that would be like an insane craft though. Yeah, the best I can come up with. I mean, the awakened version could go to +6 or whatever, right? But awakened power, I imagine, especially the corrupted version, has to be like giga money, right? Yeah, it's just a casual 2 mirrors. um, we can't change our shield to a plus shield, unfortunately. We have to use Emperor's Vigilance. So that's not a thing that we can really look for. Hydrate. Yeah. Good morning, Marshall. Or good day. Like, isn't there like Lovecraft that gets plus levels, but is it only to socketed levels? I think it is, right? Ugh. It's feeling so good. This guy is realizing he's just a minion player, chat. For shame, chat. Or he's a minion cuck. Everyone get him. I'm glad you're having fun though, bud. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. But maybe it's a helmet mod. And not a glove mod. Oh, the socketed only. Socketed again, but that's not even like a valuable thing. Um, it's all socketed stuff. There's a helmet mod, but then we would have to obviously give up our helmet, which is a big part of our stacking. I think there's a helmet mod. Let's go check helmets real quick. Damn you minions. Socketed. So it's socketed. Doesn't even work for what we thought it would. So not there. Yeah, I think it's just. I think it's just you can't get that. You can't get to the next breakpoint. Unfortunately, I think it's just too hard to get here. Because you get +3 from an armor. You can get like +4 from an empower. So that's 7. You can get +4 if you get a simplex. So that's 11. +2 from a weapon. I mean, tell you could get there with a simplex, I think. And like obviously everything else will be perfect. +4 for this has to be a level 4 one. That gets +1 from the body armor. You have to rock the Alice. I don't think Dialos would be better than a +1 or sorry, +3 like corruption armor, which already is gonna be a bit of a stretch in this league and everything, right? To get a perfect +2 projectiles, +1 socketed. Dialos adds +2 level for red sockets, so you could get +2 on the thing itself, obviously, and then +2 on the empower. I don't think that's enough. So +2 here would be this. So I guess it's a +5. This would be a 23 +5. It goes to 28. We can get 3 from the Dragon Fang. That puts us at 31. We're still short if we craft the perfect thing. We're still short by 1 because 2 from the weapon makes it 33. We need 34. So we'd have to have a Simplex plus Dialis. It's pretty much the same situation. Japio titties here. Classic. So I mean that is a way, but it's just it's a worse way. Like at that point, it's the same thing as getting like a +3 chest. It's just it's just extra steps. We're just be adding +1 here to take away +1 here. So it's the same value for the Dialis. And I'd rather use, if I was going to use a chest that wasn't helping me out defensive wise, which a Dialis wouldn't be helping me defensive wise, I'd rather just use a Brisk Wrap, you know? Which is what I was thinking of double corrupting. Because then at least I get damage out of it. For the no defense that I'm putting into it. So we go double corrupting a bunch of Brisk Wraps, chat. And we hit +2 Proj and +1 Socketed. And then we then go get a +4 Enlighten. And then we then go craft a +2 weapon. And then we then go craft a Simplex +4. We'll hit the breakpoint. Or we pay 2 mirrors to get this bad boy. And then in that case, we won't need the Simplex. I could buy this already. This isn't bad. Not even mirrors, 2 mirrors. So yeah, that's like the only way I can see us hitting on this character specifically, hitting the 34 breakpoint. However, on the Aristocrat, they have the plus levels in the thing, right? They have at least a +1 level. All gems right here, which means that you can do everything I just said, but not need the Simplex, and you're fine. So the Shield Crush version can get there, chat. But then you'd obviously need to corrupt the chest differently. And you wouldn't use this chest anyway in the Shield Crush version. Well, I mean, you could go Shield Throw as Aristocrat and get there, right? It's just different. It's just different. +2 AoE you would want. So on a Iron Fortress, you want +2 AoE and a +1 Socketed. But you're good. All right. Ignore everything that we just talked about, though. So just to show the damage increase for this, though, we're currently at almost 10 mil. Obviously, it'd be different with a bunch of stuff, but like, one more level should do it. So this next level should jump us up by a large amount. Boom. 34. Essentially, the 6 to 11 goes up to 7 to 12, which is not even that big of a jump, actually. So in the end, this is like a lot of plus levels for mostly a base payoff. I invested 12 levels here to get like 3 million more DPS, so that's not super worth it in the end. But a cool thought process, or like a thought experiment, rather. Alright, moving on. We do need to figure out what we want to do with our money. We have a lot of cash right now. We're just gonna farm though for a little bit. Don't think about our life. 16 modifiers. I actually don't care about any of them at the moment. I mean, they'll get a little annoying with. Oh, Gazi! Yesterday after you left, I did some recombinating to the idle thing. I hit 1 on the first try. And then I tried 7 more times and failed all those. So that was definitely fun. Smile. What are you here for? Okay, cheap as shit. No one wants you. Got it. But yeah, yeah, strength, fire, attack speed gym here for the other build. We got crit strike chance, crit blood immunity, attack speed, crit multi for the other build. We got damage, crit strike, crit chance for elemental skills, crit multi for the other build. And then we also got crit strike chance, crit strike chance, and crit multi for the other build. It's like we just have all these came from Ritual yesterday after we talked about that one idea. I don't know how people do whole sets. I mean, it's cheap. I mean, I could go start doing them now, to be honest. They're not super expensive. It just takes a minute to obviously do it. So the first thing you want is Surge Ants. Increased number of Surge Ants. And then the other thing is Emblem. Instead. Yeah, you don't want those people that are fake fans. You want to go here. You can obviously filter this to get a higher base percentage, but I would, instead of paying 30, I'm just going to pay 5. It'll be less, but better for my mental health, you know, chat? We'll do a couple of these just for funsies. I mean, even if we don't use the strategy, you know, why not? We're out of dust and stopped. Oh, I have a lot of dust. Dust is not the issue. The issue I ran into yesterday was I ran out of actual chaos. And I was like, I can't buy more to do it. We're gonna do we'll do 5 since it's a full even across. This was the cheaper one. The other one is the more expensive one, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it was the other way around. This is the more expensive one, I think. Nope. Okay, I was right the first time. And just to make sure, I think it only ever rolls 2, but just make sure I don't get cucked. We're gonna put 2 at the minimum. Oh, I'm already here. Wait, how much was that one? 100? That's already crafted, or what? No. Okay, I'm not gonna... I'll go somewhere else. He obviously has another one for 10, but I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Now I'll teleport back and grab that one. Also, do you not have a full set, or what? What were we running with yesterday? How many do you have? All right. Just missing the 1x3s? Okay. Timeless Jewel and Sergeant, please. 25% chance. Let's go. First try. First try. First try again. First try, chat. We did it. We did it, chat. First try. Don't watch the VOD. Hey, we got 2 that time? We only need 1 more now. Technically. Let's fucking go. I still don't know if we're doing this strategy, but worst case scenario, if I really want to, these sell for like 300 chaos, so I can just go sell these off, but I'm probably gonna try to at least run it a little bit. Alright, so let's get a couple more. Try to get our last one. We'll get 3 more, and hopefully in those 3 we get 1 more. We get a thing out of it. Yeah, a lot of what you make in the real league is also from like the ring drops and stuff. And early on, you can do you can get a bunch of 6 links if 6 links aren't like super readily available. If you wear this league, from the incubator, which those will sell for a good bounty early as well. But I know a lot of people will sell just like bulk sell rings. At least what they used to do, they put in like a quads tab with like 25C or whatever, and just throw every ring in there without reading what they are. And if something sold, awesome. If it didn't, okay. And then also selling 5 ways is obviously pretty big, because you can sell the thing that people use to fast level. Oh, come on! Now I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna buy more? Which is fine. Ah, oh, okay, we gotta buy more. Okay. 3 more of each. That being said, it is not as lucrative, obviously, in the regular league. Like, you don't have as much juice as you get in Phoenicia. So keep that in mind. Like, it is still good, and obviously a viable strategy, but you aren't producing as much at once as you do in Phoenicia. Okay, I'm pulling the right one. Did I change the right thing? I did. I like running the 5 ways. You can always just also buy emblems in the real if you're in like a real trade environment, and just do the 5 ways in general. You get really into, you can always sell power leveling services too. Womp womp womp. Hey, we got a last one. All right, still do this one though. If this one works, we can just sell it whatever the first one is off. If it doesn't, no, we have our 4. All right, we have our 4. Actually, I closed that video off. I realize now I didn't look to see what the other mods are I'm looking for. But we have these 4 now. Guys, actually maybe I can just pull it up. Let's see if you want to link it again. It'd be awesome. Cheap emblem. I found it, I think. This is it. Oh, you looked at it already too? Thank you. Alright, so get the Sergeant Idols. Move on to the next one. Chance for Templar Army and Legion Monster Reward in 1x3s. Is there a reason specifically to target the Templar army? I think it might be that like certain armies drop certain timeless jewels. Like Templar drops the brutal strength, maybe kind of thing. So this mod right here. He only has 2 of them though. Oh no, he gets it on the top ones too. Okay, you can get him on this mod. Either way works. Got it. Okay. So that's one mod. The other thing is the double rewards thing. Legion rewards 2. Which is 15 for these. This is this mod right here. I think there's 4. Yeah, there's 4. It's just between up and down. How much is it to buy as is? 7 divine, my guy? Nah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it this way. That's even worse than the other one. Insane work by someone doing that. What's the percent chance to fail this? Is it like 1 billion? And obviously you can go higher percentage on stuff, but once again, I'm just going for cheap basic stuff. We're gonna do 5 and then 5 of the other ones, and we'll see what we hit. When I first did this strat, there were literally 0 listed. Oh, this is a long one. I want tall boys. Tall boys only. Totemic idols. What does totemic idol mean to you? Am I spelling the totemic wrong? Totemic. There was 0 listed originally? Lit. Well, now you know that there's more. And now I mean you're competing to buying these cheap ones to do this for funsies. Actually, I can do 6 and 6. Might just do 6 and 6. I don't know what the percent chance is of the success. Is it also 25% chance of success? Or is it lower? These are 20. Very good way to use my divines. Worst case scenario, we have our other strategy to go back on and farm, right? Can you spy for dust? There was someone that said buy this one for like 70k. I don't remember what it's called though, so no. I never really did the whole buy certain uniques for dust. I just have a bunch of extra uniques that I dust. I'm not the most efficient duster though. But any of the T0 uniques that are cheap are usually good for dusting, if I remember correctly, as a general rule. Like the higher the tier is, the more dust it's usually worth. Anything up? Yeah, I'm also just dusting rares, which I need to go here now. Well, I'll wait until after I finish this one. I'm also just dusting a bunch of like rares that come from like a tree and stuff too. All right, so make sure I want this one. Templar Armory. Additional wards. Okay, that's the split. Okay. All right. So we want Templar Army, Legion split. Oh, it's a 6% chance, by the way. So that's why this one's 7 divines. It is a lot worse percent chance to get this done. All right, first time. It took a while there and made me believe it was gonna work. That upsets me. I don't have confidence I'm gonna get these done, by the way. I don't think I want to do 6% chance. 25% chance is probably the lowest I want it to go with doing this. That's a very low chance of success. The predictable one? I didn't think of that. Were you just doing this? Like, are you doing the unpredictable one? Isn't the goal for recombinating 2 mods better this way? Hold on. That video's from literally last free show, which the things changed since then. Does cost a lot more to do the other one. Okay, so this guy right here, I don't know how valuable it is, but he's also doing. Yes, he's also doing predictable. I read that predictable was the way to go for the new one for 2 mods specifically, but I can't actually recall. I think it was just on Reddit when people were talking about it. Um, so you start with using the PoE2 combinator, which is the predictable one, and then at the end, if you're going for like the 4 mod ones, is when you use PoE1's combinator. But for early on, people are talking about using the PoE2 combinator and stuff, just because the more it gives you a very low chance later on. So maybe because this is such a low chance now, with it being only 6%, it might be better. But with the one I was doing before, the 2x2s, it had 25% chance, which is not bad. So maybe this one potentially could be worth, but Jesus Christ, way more dust. That's why you're running out of dust, huh? We trying to craft? I'm trying to get this mod and this mod onto one piece. It might be better to make these on the old way though, because the chance is low. I'll hit it with an unpredictable one. I mean, I have a little bit of dust to spare, so we'll see what it is. Both mods I care about are gone, so that's not great. We'll try one more unpredictable. And if it wipes both mods again, then I'm definitely not unpredictable at all. Yeah, so I saved one mod here, but we still lost the other one. And now we have the other mod, but wipe the other one off. So yeah, I don't know. I think I would just go with predictable, even if it's a lower chance kind of thing. Because that uses so much more dust to do the other one. If you gamble, you'll get it. Classic. Do a gambling addict chat. But 6% chance, those are really hard to hit. More predictable too, since it's way lower. Yeah, you can do a lot more of the gambling with it, right? You have a lot more opportunity to look for it. We're probably just not gonna do that though. We're just gonna do our farming. Somebody check his PC, hurry. Check his PC. Somebody get him. Congrats though, bud. Why are these things here? I think I'm just gonna sell these, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna do this strategy. I think I'd rather just buy the emblems and run the ways instead of actually just self-farming the emblems. One shot list that one for actually up here. It locked it. No. There we go. Do it that way. I mean, at the point, I'm just gonna sell this stuff. So like this stuff that doesn't sell, like these things, these are now dust. This all lower down. These are on for one divine, and they're not even selling that. Probably make 100C, maybe see if it sells. But yeah, those things that don't sell like that, they just go dust. Dust them. Do you mod blue idols? I was curious about that. If you get blue, the issue is with the predictable one. Oh, an unpredictable. What you're saying? Maybe. I mean, getting a 1P, 1S unpredictable is not bad. I imagine they have the same percent. Never mind then. If it was one mod, right? If it wasn't like SP or 1P, sorry, P1, S1, if it was just like the S1 mod by itself, I think the unpredictable was fine. Because you can, if you can isolate it, but we can't isolate it. You'd have to hit one that has just this mod and not another mod on it. And then on the other side, same thing, like just the mod you want and nothing else. And then I think the unpredictable at that point works. Probably better. Like right here. 125 chaos. Want me to try it? Oh, I need dust anyway too, right? Maybe I'll put some in my duster. They really need to put a chest in here. I need to hire more people. Let me go fire. Oh, wait. Oh, he has no money. He hasn't been dusting. The town's out of money, chat. All right. Just looking for another disenchanter at this point. I don't feel like paying for anything else. Preferably level 4 or higher. Might as well take a 3. Now they have shipping. I was like, man, that guy should definitely be working faster than that. It wasn't his fault. He wasn't being paid. I wouldn't work either. But yeah, none of this dust for like a crazy amount, right? Like this is all. Well, like this is not bad. This is not bad either. But like, there you go. Heartbound loops are 13k. That's not bad. I also have like random rares and magics that don't have shit on them that aren't like that good in here. But I kind of don't have to think about stuff, you know. Syntrex are 15k. That's not bad. $37 for a comms binding. I wonder if it's only because it's corrupted with the modifier on it. There you go, Gazi. A couple of dust things in case you want to buy some specific dusts. All right, we're gonna fire everyone else in this town. I think I have like a shipper sitting around. I have 2 shippers sitting around. I'm not planning on shipping anything. And I honestly don't want people farming, so get out of my fields. I just only want the disenchanter. This is a ghost town, okay? Smelting? Get out of here. All right, we're a dust town now. Hi, Teddy. All right, we're just gonna go back to our other strategy and farm on it and feel better about ourselves. Hi, Teddy. Hey, you want your toys on? Let me turn your toy on real quick. Oh, you want a toy? You want me to get your blankie so you can lay up here? Come on. Dang, need 2 gold. Oh, need gold too. Never mind. I thought you need 2 gold. I was like, what a weird. I actually have plenty of gold. Well, now I don't. I spent a lot of it. I had like 700,000 before we did the recoms a little bit ago, and then the rerolls after that. Teddy, stop biting my fingers. I'm gonna lock you out of the room, buddy. Not cute. Manstorm 15k of 500k dust? Hell yeah. Rich. Too bad you can't disenchant for some gold, eh? Gold Rhoda? Don't worry about it anymore. What's the Gold Rhoda? What do you do? Obviously, you're doing some form of rotation for getting a lot of gold. What rotation is it? Another fortress, 2 fortress maps. Yeah, maybe I should just be doing the interrogations and stuff. Because worst case scenario, I might just get some random mass drops from it. They spawn constantly. I don't have to go into the safe houses if I don't want to. Like, but I can do the ones on the maps that happen to just be like easy click and go kind of thing. I don't even have to read. Just hit interrogate. The Gilded All Flame, GSAS map, 2 maps for 3 mil gold for 5D. Jesus, 5D. be fair, you're rich, so rich people do rich people things. You know what I'm saying? Catalyst thing? Hell yeah. What did you get, Richard Bruno? Uh, so I said no potatoes and then add nacho fries. That was the big change. And then technically the last time I did less of the like zesty sauce, I forgot what it's called now, and then extra of just like the cheese sauce. So it was extra cheesy, but not as like it's more cheesy than it is like the spicy sauce. Spicy sauce isn't spicy, but I wanted it to be more cheesy flavored, you know. But just the potato, no potato, add nacho fries instead was like the best part. Oh, I did it. I have it on the app. Unfortunately, I don't. I didn't use like Uber Eats or anything like that. I use like the Taco Bell app. Also, using the Taco Bell app gives you like reward points and stuff. Like I have a lot of. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm current tier fire because I eat a lot of Taco Bell. And they give you different rewards like free select tacos and stuff like that. So I get a lot of like free food from it. But I've moved away from for like chain restaurants like McDonald's like that, like chain fast food places. I don't really use Uber Eats and stuff for it, or for us it's DoorDash because Uber Eats isn't as popular here. Because a lot of the places like McDonald's and stuff will have their own delivery options in which they use like DoorDash's people to do it. But it allows me to like accumulate their points. They're stealing my data, or whatever kind of thing. They're not stealing it. They're asking for my data for essentially the change of it. But it's free food, bud. And when I'm on a budget, I'll take free stuff. But yeah, a lot of the chain restaurants, fast food chains, offer delivery, and they just use DoorDash as their delivery people. But you get to get the rewards points for it. So I use a lot of that. They'll go shop for food on Uber Eats. Yeah, DoorDash doesn't have a crazy amount of great deals like that. Maybe I should see if Uber Eats is any bigger in our area again yet. Originally, there wasn't like anything for like DoorDash or Uber Eats really in our area. Like X amount of years ago, they had a company called ASAP that was like made um in like a city near us. That's where they started at. I think it used to be called Waiter, actually, not ASAP. It used to be called Waiter. Um, but they eventually just got bought out, I think, or something like that, or they became shitty. I can't remember when I changed over to DoorDash. That's different. What's different? What did that say? That's actually like not a bad amulet. Plus chaos spells, a good res, and a good life roll. Do you want to do some 5-ways? Yeah, we do some 5-ways whenever you finish eating. It's actually like a pretty decently rolled amulet. Oh. Y'all running on the right screen. Here you go. Do 2 fracture? Gross. What is this song? Alright, we're gonna go off this radio and over to my like list for now. Until I decide what kind of vibe I want to put follow on. Uber, I can get it later. Chat. I put in my portal scrolls and I didn't take it back out. Well, Dookie. That's fine. I need to do this anyway. But yeah, if y'all ever watch my YouTube videos, which you might not, but if you ever do, and you have like feedback on things that I could do better or anything like that, let me know. Obviously, I know I could do better on like editing. I don't do any editing. A lot of times when I do videos, I just do a straight shot with minor editing. Occasionally, I'll ask Abby to do some edits for like, especially like League guide videos, like my Wintertide ran one. But like for build diaries, I mostly just record it in one shot and then say good enough and move on. That being said, I have had situations where I just wasn't happy with it and I would reshoot it from start. So I know I could do a lot better probably with stuff like that where I actually do proper editing. But like if there's like, you know, special details you think I should add or anything like that, let me know. If like, oh, I think it'd be better if you had like a showcase of this or whatever. Or maybe the volume here is too low, or I don't know, dance naked first. I don't know, you know, whatever. Put in the title 10 billion bajillion DPS. And have a thumbnail be gone. Hey, sorry, this is stupid, but I want to try it. The burrito has no potatoes. What are you, wait, what? What are you eating? What do you mean it has no potatoes? It's literally called a loaded potato griller. This is what I was talking about. It doesn't even have rice in it. I think you're looking at the wrong thing, bud. This is what I was talking about. The beefy potato loaded griller. Grilled cheesesteak burrito. That's 2 different things. Yeah, you're looking at a different burrito. This is what I was talking about. And see? Seasoned fries. Talking about different shit? Yeah. This is what I was talking about. Like I said, you can get seasoned fries added to it. Which seasoned fries is just the nacho fries. If anyone's uncertain by what that means. I was like, what do you mean? The grilled potato burrito doesn't have potatoes in it. Fries and no rice, let's go. Let me know how that is, because maybe I'll try that next time I eat Taco Bell. Grilled cheese steak burrito with fries in it? Little fat kid that lives in my heart, it's gonna be so happy. I love food. Me too, buddy. I mean, carbs, cheese, and meat, it's hard to mess up. So, like, I'm always excited to eat carbs, cheese, and meat in different ways. Dude, what? I fucking hate this area, bro. I swear. It's gonna be too late. Okay, it didn't time out. Gift, please. Oh, baby. Dude, I don't know what kind of deal I made at some point unconsciously, but I've been hitting more gifts than anything else recently. Oh my god, we don't know where our thing's at, chat. Cause at some point I remember dying. I think it was up here. Where's our portal at? There it is. But like, so I did. I did my video obviously this morning, but like I said, I don't do edits for my build diaries really. So I did the playtest before to test out something different, and then I went to speak afterwards, and I messed up my intro of like, "Greetings, Exile, Slinky here." I was like, "This is Slinky from Slinky Streams," which is not what my name is. My name hasn't been Slinky Streams in like 15 years. So it was such a weird thing. I was like, shit, and I gotta record again. But anyway, I played a whole map, and I did the thing afterwards. And then I played another one for the second part of the video when we re-recorded it. But like, I got a gift earlier from just those two. I was like, Jesus Christ. Can I be poisoned? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so the big thing with Dissolution of Flesh, I didn't mention this because I didn't think about it until you just brought that up. So for Relic of the Pack and Dissolution of the Flesh, solving like the damaging ailments, so bleeding, poison, ignite, are super important because otherwise you get to reserved like or you get like a fuck ton of stuff gets reserved because it hurts. So one of the big things for Relic of the Pack Scion is to solve those three things. That's like you have to do that. Otherwise, you will just run into situations where you just won't be able to like do any attacks for like until the bleeding ignite or the poison's gone, and then also the timer on the Dissolution of Flesh goes away. So you have like multiple seconds of downtime. So yeah, so I imagine your bulk shaman's similar to a boat where you need to solve those issues for it to feel like not weird. Also, that one map we ended up dropping two fortresses, chat. Blessed by Azaro? Based. Wood shotgun boots instead of poisoned? I mean, you could always do one divine. You can always do I mean, the ignite thing, you can always, at least you can go ahead and get the reduced ignite duration on here, which will help out with like the ignite a little bit. You know, it's not going to solve your problem until you do it. You can craft the whole remove ignite on a flask kind of a situation, and whatnot. You can, if you use like, you don't use cheap unique rings. You can get cannot be ignited on like a corrupt on a unique ring. That doesn't help you with the way you are. If you have charges, you can get the mastery for cannot be ignited at maximum endurance charges. There's a lot of little things like that you can kind of do here or there to kind of fix it. Fucking forgot about Pantheons? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if I could find you now, things would get better. I jumped for luck last time on a Pantheon map. Maybe I'll get lucky. True. Maybe I'll jump a Mage Blood this time. I still didn't upgrade my Pantheons, by the way. I probably should upgrade it. Because, I mean, I'm not Corrupted Blood immune on this character. Getting the upgraded Ralakesh reduces the Corrupted Blood stacks to 5 instead of 10. Which obviously is an immunity, but it will definitely help with, you know, mitigating some of the damage of it. Also, probably switching to Arakali or Lunaris would be better. I don't need any of the upgrades from Brine King. It's literally only there for the stun thing. Freestyle, a Bog Witch build that uses graphs is pretty cool. It was doing Ubers and T17s. Hell yeah, graft only build. That being said, I don't know if Quick Ever's going to show up in the chat because he usually watches later and I don't stream as late as I used to originally. But I saw him in another person's chat yesterday and I said hi to him and he did not respond back to me, chat. So either he didn't see it or he was ashamed. This is the first time I saw one of y'all outside of my own stream. And I was like, the only question at first, I was like, is that actually him? And I clicked on his profile. One, it says his name is Sean, which it is in Discord. So I think it is him. Two, it says that, like, he's a military person, which actually matches up with the whole he travels a lot. And it's kind of like not fully disclosing what his job is every time he talks about how much he travels. But apparently he either streams or did at one point or time stream League of Legends. I was watching League of Legends streamers, that's why and whatnot. So I was like, oh, this all seems somewhat like it matches up to him. And I was like, was it Quick Guy? Was that his name? I was like, I always call him Quick. I can't remember what the last part of his thing was. So it could have maybe not even be him. It might maybe I'm crazy, but I think it was him. He shows up in chat again, and I'll be like, why didn't you say hi to me? Why are you so mean? The best part is, though, that his first message in that chat to that other streamer was like, hi, streamer, you're sounding handsome tonight, or whatever kind of thing. Like, being really nice, where he's mean as hell to me in this chat. It's so fucking funny. But anyways, first time I saw someone outside of my stream in a different thing. So that's kind of cool. Even though I got ignored. Left on red and whatnot. But yeah, it made me think this too when I clicked on his profile and I was like, I read his like Twitch profile, or whatever, to try to figure out if it was him or not. It made me realize I've never really clicked on y'all's profiles. Like I don't really do investigative work to see like what you guys are into, or like if y'all are streamers yourselves or whatever kind of stuff. I literally never do that. So it was like, oh, he's a streamer. I didn't know. And I realized there's probably actually a lot of people that are streamers just also hanging out in lower tier viewerships. because they understand the struggle, so they're like trying to support other people that are small. Ooh, shocked enemies. This is a good node. But yeah, if Quick shows up and y'all are here, let me know. Or remind me to be like, what the hell, man? Also, you didn't come back last night? I was like, Ghazi might be back soon, and if he is, maybe I'll see if he wants me to gamble this card or not. And you never showed up, and Abby and Tyler were like, no, just sell it. So you could have convinced me to gamble my apothecary. Maybe the next one. I would say gamble, you're lucky. Yeah, Tyler and Abby were like, don't gamble. Take the safe route. I don't think I got a Mage Blade in Keepers. I was just, or wasn't that? I've gotten / bought a Mage Bleed, a Mage Bleed, a Mage Blood every league since like either Affliction or Necropolis. This might be the first league where I didn't get one. Since then. Let's like get one here in Phoenicia. And then technically it is still Keepers. But I've also lost every single game in SSF. Making more builds than maximum 1. Yeah. I did make more builds this league than I did technically in the other leagues. Not like a crazy amount more or anything, but my drop luck also wasn't as good this league. I don't think. Like the tree gave a lot of good stuff, which gave me a lot of early power, but I didn't drop like any big ticket item to kind of like jumpstart into super mega gear. Because usually what happens is I'll drop like one item that sells for like 20 plus D or whatever. And then I'll like jumpstart you into like just being able to farm more efficiently and faster early on. Like I want to say in Merc League, or very early on, I was in Delve and I got the +1 Max Spectres fracture on a piece of armor. And I was able to sell that for like 21 div in like the first week. And then from there I just kind of ballooned into everything else that I did. Made the Trickster, that KB Trickster, and that obviously was a massive farmer. Was able to make a lot of money from him. I had steady currency. I bought what I wanted to buy, but nothing like to where I can like skyrocket into like super money making. And honestly, at the same time, Keepers kind of didn't last as long for us because like we had the thing where they announced PoE2 like a month and a half after kind of thing. I was ready to launch, and then we wanted to jump into a private league. So I really only spent like 3 weeks instead of like a month and a half to 2 months in PoE1's league due to all the timing constraints to everything. So that's probably actually more of the thing as well. Like I just didn't get as much time as I usually do farming. Like I said, I'm never the best farmer. I just have a lot of time to farm, and eventually stuff will happen. And we just really didn't hit that with this league. And then a lot of also the cheaper stuff that I sell early on, like, you know, 5-link armors, 6-link armors. Like that didn't really have a place in Keeper's League because you were getting 6-link armors from the tree in campaign. So yeah, just a kind of a perfect storm of a scenario of a league. I still had a great time though. No way, he's blue, chat. Now he's offline. Oh, now he's online. Yeah, exactly. Like, as far as some people, I was like, a good way to make money in like week 1, especially if you can get if you can start doing it in the weekend, like the first weekend, you're gonna make a good bit of money. It's just any amethyst ring you get, just reforge chaos to get like a good chaos roll on it, and like one other good stat, and then craft on a decent like other thing. So maybe you get like, you know, a high dex or a high attribute kind of thing, or another high resistance, and you craft on life, or you get high life and you craft on like another resistance kind of thing. Those amethyst rings will sell for like 20 chaos for very little investment. Oh my god. Another gift? Thank you, Azaro. You're so sweet. But yeah, like, because usually I would do heisting early on. Like, and in heisting, you can get like a lot of 5 and 6 links in the first weekend kind of thing. And you can sell those off for a good little profit on top of like whatever else you might find from doing heisting and stuff. I didn't do heisting at all this league because the tree was just giving us everything we needed. And obviously 5 and 6 links were not selling for a lot after like the first day. So, which once again I'm fine with. I don't need to make a lot of money if I get my gear pretty decent already. For some reason, like week 1, Cloister Scarabs, I'm using to farm this right now, were like selling for like 8 chaos a piece, and I was like, someone's insane. Like, there's no way I pay more than 3 chaos for a Cloister Scarab. You guys can eat it. Oh, this is the Nameless Altar, by the way. Our first one of the league. Hell yeah. Starting to think they weren't real, chat. Yeah, a lot of the Root Bros are like, all their late game things are nerfed. This is the worst league ever. It's like, oh my god, figure something else out. Add something else to your personality. I don't know what to tell you, bud. It's gonna be okay. Like, I'm talking about how like some of my farms didn't work properly, but I wasn't. Once again, I still loved the league, and I found other ways to make money. It was just learning experience of like what to do in this kind of new environment. I wasn't making a post about my farm is nerfed because GGG did this. Like, the fuck, figure something else out. You can't be the same people who are complaining about how stale things are and then get angry when things get changed up. Yeah, the main subreddit is really bad at that. This is the worst league ever. Look at like this XYZ stat of this thing. Once again, I haven't had a bad league since Crucible. I've enjoyed every single league. And even like Crucible included. Like, I started playing Crucible like every league. Before that, you should take like breaks between leagues, and I've enjoyed every single one. Was Breach my favorite of all of them? Probably not, but I mean, I still had a great time. The tree was amazing. The graphs were very cool. The story adaptation stuff was pretty sweet. Tree's so good. I went to red to cope by dooming a Farisha. Yeah, you got a little doomer there, which is fine. Like, you got spiral. Everyone spirals sometime, right? But it's like I said, if you're not having fun with the game, sit it out. You can still hang out here and play other games. You don't have to play the game I'm playing to hang out here if you don't want to. Or if you want to go hang out somewhere else because someone else playing a game you like to play, that's also fine. But, you know, gaming is supposed to be a hobby that's fun. So, try to have some... Oh, no, I rolled over it. I hit the wrong button. Try to have fun with it. Missed one, chat. -1. Try to have fun with it, though. If you're not having fun, don't play. Hate myself. Oh, no. Perfect meat sack? That was my name in high school, chat. Thoughts? They're super cheap. Yeah, I don't think it was really used in Spectres this league. I was talking about that, I think, yesterday. Should buy this one. Are there any Spectres that are actually like decent? Like, what about Perfect Tiger and that kind of stuff? Are they also cheap? There's a way to look on here for corpses, though, right? Or am I crazy? What's your womb gift's going for? Ancients are going for 10 apiece, so is Lavish. $70 for Tiger, rip. I could have swore there was a way to look at corpses on here, but I guess not. Incubators, what we got? Look at that, you can sell the ornate ones for 3C a piece, Gazi, as part of your loot. $5D seems like a lot. It's only A2 Chaos for this. Why don't you do this yourself instead of paying someone to do it? Coolback is broken as shit. Was it? Oh shit, we sold 2 of our idols. We're rich. That money we spent earlier, we made some of that back, if not all of it. The idols for it to be good? For the money thing to be good? What idols would help with money? Just like, is there one that affects gold, or are you just looking for like, you know, pack size rarity kind of stuff? Yeah, we're back above where we were. We're actually higher now, and we still have 2 more to sell. We'll just run some more defileds. Actually, wait, let's just do this. Oh wait, I don't need to worry about reflect anymore. I don't care. I don't even heckin' care, chat. Heck 'em. We're not gonna care about mods at all. Yeah, I don't know what does it, but Jung strat uses it, and people get 30D a map pretty regularly, and the Scarab drops with the gold. I don't know what idol, so I saw people in trade chat selling gold idol. Set for 150D. Fries in the burrito, incredible. See, it's like a steak dinner, steak and fries. Also, I'm gonna try that one now. I really like the potato one though, but I'm gonna try the other one though. It's like a steak and fry dinner in a burrito form. Also, you're so funny hanging out in trade chat. I always hated trade chat. I mute it as soon as I ever see it pop up. I haven't used trade chat since they made it to where you didn't have to get all 6 of your trials to get your last ascendancy. I used to only use it for that, for helping find myself the ascendancy things. That was a pain in the ass. Oh god! Speaking of which, what the hell? Mute. That was perfect timing. I say divine anywhere? No. Yeah, he's endless. Should we be worried? This thing right here, the trials that I farm, before to get your Uber lab, you know how it has like 6 different ones? You had to complete all 6 different ones. There was no token to get into Uber lab. It was just complete all 6 of them, and then it unlocks the Uber lab. They added eventually the tributes, which is what you use now, where you have to just have the tribute and you can go pay to get in kind of thing. But before, yeah, it was disgusting. Before, you had to do all 6. So if you were playing on SSF or like, just weren't looking for like people's help with it, I could be level 95 and not have my Uber lab done just because I haven't gotten lucky enough to get the last trial found kind of thing. So that's why I was like, that's the last time I used trade chat, was people being like, oh, I have this trial of lingering pain, 20C or whatever to come and do it. And I would pay people like that to go and do like their trial. Back then, you could also, they could complete the trial and then just put a portal at the end of it, and then you could just portal into it, grab your completion, and leave. But now you can't put a portal in there. And then obviously, once again, I'm curious. Can we double up on the trials drops? Did we test that out before? Where, like, if we do a trial, do both of us get a thing? Other mechanics work that way, so, like, inscribed ultimatums, you can double up on. If you have, like, friends or whatever playing, they all get the reward at the same time. Huh? Did you know that was a thing? What, doubling up on inscribed ultimatums? Yeah. I mean, that's a. I don't want to do that ultimate thing, 'cause that's what Fishy and his group are doing. They would just. They would get the ones that reward divine orbs. So, like, you sacrifice, like, 4 divine orbs to get double the amount of divine orbs kind of thing. And then they would just have, like, 4 of them hanging out in there. So you would sacrifice 4 divine orbs and potentially get, like, 20 divines from. Or, like, 40 divines from it. Right? I think that's what. I'm not sure if any of them are here right now. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It'll take you a couple minutes to run that, and you just do that over and over and over again. Get more unscript ultimatums to just keep on going. Which, once again, is the reason I'm like, party play is definitely the best way to make money in this game. There's things like that where one guy doing ultimatums would have made like 8 divines, but a party play makes 40 divines. Kind of thing. Also, these are nameless altars again, so that's pretty sweet. Got double nameless altar. I spent days where I didn't get any nameless altars, and now I'm getting back to back. Lit. Just then I gotta not get beamed by the red beam guy. Harisha character John. Ever get nameless in SSF, man? I mean, that's SSF though, right? That's part of the fun. If it was too easy, then you would get bored quicker. It's part of the grind experience. Part of that grinder mindset. Chat, if you want to list the best grinding strategies and stay up to date on your grind, download Grinder. That's the best. That's where you get the best grinding strategies. You get on there, you meet up with some dude, and you just ask him how hard he grinds, and if he can show you how his grind goes. And you will learn some things. Stoked for PL? I'm stoked for PL too. I'm hoping we have the live stream at the end of this month, and then beginning of next month, like the 6th, we'll have the new league. That would be ideal for me. Yeah, please. Dedication, we'll take that better than the other one. Tribute. I'm also excited to see what the next league's even going to be about. Jesus, that fizz dot. I had to like spam through my flask to not die there. You see how fast that went down? That's crazy. So all we care about is Perfect Tiger, I think. And obviously the audiences. Unless like these are bases are going up in price or something like that. I mean, they're more than the other base. Queller of Mines. Yeah, I didn't think so. If I roll one more time, we'll only have like 1,000 left over. What does it take to take 600? So I can at least get the audience, unless another audience is. I'll risk it. Fuck it. No reds, chat. Can't get both. That's fine. All they do is piss and moan inside the Rolling Stone. It would fall. We should complaining. I want, just in case this starts going up. What are we at right now? One for one? Actually, it's not going up. Perfect. Get 100 more. Always good to keep stock. Take it back. You can always run for mayor of DC. Honestly, was I really into eating the rich when I was young? Because listening to the song and actually listening to the lyrics, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, yeah. If money is such a problem, maybe we should. Maybe we should. Hello? Heck you, switch. Oh, it's a switch, not lever. Oh, another gift? Blessed be Azaro. Hit last recom, was the two blue ones? Did you do Unbreakable with the two blue? That's awesome. Is that the last one you need for the whole? Now you're finished with your set? Unpredictable, just like my mental state, chat. Alright, we're gonna be right back there. We're gonna run restroom while Gazi says something, and then we'll read back. Full set, baby. Let's go. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. Whoopsies. Search for PO. Okay, yeah. Ugh. What guys he say in chat? Full set. He's gonna be rich, chat. Wonder how much the lost shipment thing is going for now. Honestly, they've gotten a lot better. These were up to like 200-300 at one point. Ooh, Exalted Orb drop, huh? Where's my Exalted Orbs? Give them here. I don't see any Exalted Orbs. Exalted Orb chat. We found one. Already worth it. Ow. I didn't die there. But ow. Look at all these Exalted Orbs, chat. We're rich. We're so rich. How much does the Earth cost, chat? Oh shit, I died. What we got here? Shot ground? We don't care about shot ground. Guy's logo and use it all. This fucking guy, bro. All the divs in the world, no gold. Go to your gold farm thing that you're talking about. Make you some gold real quick. Last one's over here, I think. There it is. Just like Buddy Holly. I don't care about that. Alright, we'll start, instead of rolling, I think we're just gonna start buying stuff because I have a lot waiting and I don't want to roll too much and then not be able to buy things. So we're gonna probably buy a couple of things. Like this, buy this. See, I already instantly feel better. And the next time we do a map, we can roll. Meowdy chat. Meowdy chat. Ooh wee oo. Look at all these. We got 7 exalts. We're rich, chat. No one's richer than we are. No one. What we got? Can't be blinded. Log in. We'll never be blind again, chat. +2 proj gems. Not good enough. Curse gems. No. Coal gems, fire gems. Proj gems again. Aura gems. So this is not bad. Actually, this is... Wait, what? Where'd it go? Hello? This isn't bad. I mean, I can put my auras in here and get, you know, some benefit from it. Blinded. I assume they're going for like a +1 power charge or the reservation thing, right? There's a crazy amount of these helmets on the market. We're thinking. I guess we can look at power charge. Only 2 divines. Reservation. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. This one, I think. Only 3 divines. I don't think the power charge helps us out. Now I'm thinking about it. Other than the fact that maybe it makes it to where we can get off of this right here. If we find a way to generate power charges and free charges otherwise. Does that lose 6% crit? So maybe it does work it that way. Trying to do math in my head. How do I generate frenzies would be my sniper's mark stuff, right? And also have it on kill down here. Power charge would have to be on some other way. Duration gems. What do I want duration for duration gems? Is that anything that's actually decent? You're not duration? No. I think only Arctic Armor's duration. Yeah. And tornado. But like, why would I need a +1 tornado or +2 tornado? Sniper's mark, not duration. Yeah. The plus 2 duration that's on here doesn't really matter. Cold damage leeches life. I mean, isn't the worst thing because we are doing cold damage. So it gives a little bit of leech if we, for some reason, move off our claw. And then it goes off into same prices that make no sense whatsoever. Cool. Trying to think thoughts in my head, chat. And thinking thoughts sometimes hurts, you know? %7 chance to get it on critical strike. Honestly, funny enough. Oh wait, this removes the leech though. SK think? Yeah. Pin div. What are some other ways to generate power charges? Craft it on a wand. Wands are a lot of intelligence to have though. Power charge on crit support. Blue Dream. Lightning. Actually, Blue Dream could be okay. We don't really need the lightning damage as chaos thing because that doesn't really help us at all. But that just throws in another jewel that we would need to find a spot for. Rules fur. True. True that, chat. The claw might be the best thing, but I don't know if I'll pay 10 divs to test it out, you know? I don't think I want to pay this amount of money for this. I think I'd rather buy a bunch of claws and just slam a bunch of whatchamacallits on it. Ball orbs. We don't talk about it. It's oh, do the boogie all night long. Crit multi dex. Let's slam some things, I guess. I love Milky Chance. I think it's a great song. And honestly, the lower... Oh, wait. I didn't need to do that. The lower intelligence on that one works out actually in our favor. Because we want to be dumb as hell, chat. But not too dumb that we can't use our claws. 1, 2, 3, 5 ways? Yeah, sorry, I forgot we were doing that. My bad. Give me a second to do this. I want to corrupt like 5 or 6 of these real quick just to see if I can hit the mod I want, and then I'm down. My bad. Didn't realize I was holding this up. Wasn't really ready right now. No rush until right now. Got it. Also, Tyler, Gazi ate a new Taco Bell burrito, the grilled cheese steak one, and he took out the rice and put nacho fries in it. He said it's pretty good, so I might try that next time. Forbidden tech. Yeah, I'm encouraging everyone to just stop, take out other carbs to put in nacho fries into their burritos at Taco Bell. It was crazy. Alyssa gonna try next? Yeah. Gotta do it before it leaves. Alright, this will be good enough for now. I don't want to... oh, God's get too long. If we hit a power charge on crit, awesome. If we don't, boo! But, I mean, it's just life. Well, bricked. Well, bricked. No change. Bricked. No change. Bricked. Lightning damage is useless. And useless. Alright, well, it's all trash, chat. That's all dust now. Alright, guys, you send me an invite when you're ready. My goat. So true, Sabrina. So true. Flashbang warning. Volling's only a scam if you lose. Otherwise, you're the best. Oh. Pixel chat. Alright. I'm lit now. I'm good. Is one I recommend? Yeah, I listed the 4 that I recommended because I was like, I'm not gonna do this anymore after I fail. After the other one was like 6%. So I just listed all 4 of them for like 270. Well, one's for 300 because it had a higher percentage of the thing. Are you ready? Sorry, I didn't check. Yeah, you moving? Okay. Did Gazi die? Is that what happened? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh no. Douglas' favorite song for a bit. Pretty good song. Is my damage surpassing Ghazi's now? Or is Ghazi just doing less damage than it used to be? Oh, you're here. Go this way then. Two spawn next to each other? I'll be making lemonade. Ghazi was slain. Ghazi has joined the area. Ghazi's getting popped by somebody. Slinky07? Yeah. Did it pop? Or am I having a stroke? I'm having a stroke. My internet keeps spiking up and down randomly. Am I dropping frames? No. Streaming looks fine. I think maybe it's not connected to GG servers again. Try to get one more kill in. Whoa, loot noises, pretty noise. An unrelenting emblem. Doubles to kill me twice. Do you want to check the time list? I can. You want to hit him here? My goat. Oh, this is the bad one, actually. We don't need to check these. Because the most important part about these is the actual 2 bottom modifiers. Which is like the minion attack speed and the elemental element thing. This is bad. You just leaving all these goodies on the ground? Rich people do, I swear. People have so much money, they just leave all this on the floor. I mean, there are other things that matter on that one, by the way, Gazi. It's not just those 2 modifiers, but people will want ones that have those 2 modifiers are good. And if they aren't, then they aren't going to look at it no matter what. The fuck is this stash here, chat? Oh. Brady, why your flow's so mean? Ready? I have to wait for him to move before I start it. Okay, he's moving. Let's see, I'm pretty sure you can specialize this farm too, Gazi, if you ever want to target farm like a certain thing on like a trade environment. I think you can just be like, I only want to kill Templar. I don't want to kill the other ones because Templar drops like brutal restraints or whatever. And then you just kill the one, reset, kill the one, reset, kill the one, reset to get as many brutal restraints as you can. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So if you ever are looking for like, oh, I only care about brutal restraints, look to see which one of them gives it, and then we can farm just that one guy. But if you like the randomness of like all 5 of them, then obviously we can just continue this. I don't know if you killed her in time, to be honest. I didn't realize that was his first form. Invulnerability part, woo! Yeah, you don't need to run the Timeless Conflict with all 5 emblems, if I remember correctly. You only have to run with the ones that you care about. Or I think it has to be a minimum 2. I have to look into it. Maybe old New York was once New Amsterdam. Oh shit, double donut? Ghazi has been slain. It's that same one dude killing Ghazi over and over again, by the way. It's this one. Something about this guy just destroys Ghazi. I could get that one for first, Ghazi, instead. That way you don't have to worry about fighting him as much. Alright, he didn't spawn this time, so. Alright, we go quick reset. So we get a kill in. Pew 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 pew. Pepe Le Pew. Another timeless emblem. Int belt? What? Oh, like percent, like a synthesis int belt? Got it. Which percent? Oh, it's because it's not the max roll. That's like a tier 2 int. Also, int stacking is not as big as deck stacking is this league. Oh, yeah, it looks like dropped like 600 frames at some point. Uh, I love this song. It's me and my friends get no respect. So what? Yeah, you said you had 3, right? Or did you say you had 5? I forgot what you said earlier. I don't remember what you said, but yeah, we can do like we'll do one more at least. Smell like fate. Birdjaw. There's like no bosses, huh? Alright. He was slain. Yeah, the guy with like 6,000 million life is squishier than I am. Do you want the house tour? You want the floor? I just want you to come inside. I think the thing activates faster if we're both there, by the way. I'm unfortunately doing a shit ton of lag, so. Only noticing is a musical pause. Oh, so the stream is also lagging? Oh, I'm not jumping frames, though. Oh, that is, then. Oh, shit. No bosses. Alright. I wonder if it's not internet. I wonder if it's something like Discord is eating a bunch of my memory or something like that. And instead of input lag, I'm getting just like skip frames or frames not rendering properly. Let me check in a second. Oh, I leveled. I leveled, chat. We did it. And now we're immune. We did it. They said it couldn't be done. But as always, those people suck. We did it. What's happening? Wasn't dying to the one guy. Just don't die. Problem solved, bud. What if we get like a massive like thread of hope and pick up like a bunch of shit? Actually, I wonder. This is probably a good location for a thread of hope. I wonder if there's which one I would want. There's a lot of like decent stats that are pretty cool around this area. All right, let's check these things out first. I'm gonna go my hideout because this hideout's too white. All right, these four to look at. Two of them are green ones, so probably not even looking at, but we'll look at these four, or at least a couple of these. Using the time calculator thingy. It does show that Google's eating a bunch of my stuff, but that actually makes sense because I have a bunch of tabs open, so. Alright, well, first I guess I'll set it up first, and then I'll come over here. This one, non-curse aura effect and duration of curses, so not a great one. I don't think this is going to be worth anything. TBH. This one is error damage and non-curse. That one has at least somewhat would be worth something potentially, so maybe. And then these we'll check out, though. Glorious Vanity, I don't think has too much stuff, but let's go ahead and look at Glorious Vanity first. We get Doriani instead of Balbala. Wait, Balbala's not on this one, right? Never mind. And it is 1354. All right, so we entered those things in. Glorious Vanity, Doriani, and the seed is 1354. Now what we can do is click around. So if you click on a different thing, it'll update what's available in that area. If I want to check this area, I can see that, oh, look, there's two crit strike multis in this area. One's right here. And one's right here. The thing about Glorious Vanity is it corrupts the things in the area. So like this is no longer like a frenzy node. This is suppressed in all Ellie-Res, right? So you have to keep that in mind whenever you're looking at like certain jewels. Maximum life, 2%, and 10%. So see, maximum life could be pretty decent for someone going into life stacking. If, like, for instance, you put it right here and it changes these two to maximum life. Oh, that's 1. $4%, that's not super worth it, but this one's not bad. 6% life and a bunch of regen for 1 point. And the small node gives 3%. That's kind of cool. So 2 points right here for 9% maximum life. And 1% regeneration. I don't know if you want to use this or not, Gazi, but that's not bad life. 9% for 2 points, and what? And this point's a travel node. We said this gets changed off of what you have it on, so I think this that breaks it because I think this is a life thing right here, if I remember correctly. So I might break it for you. You'll take this one? Alright. We don't need this. Alright, that's this Glorious Vanity. I'm putting another quest tab for you. And we'll check this Brutal Straight next. It is a Balboa one, so already off to a good start for the Lance gamers. And it's a Balboa on 2888. 2888. All right. Good thing about Balboa is it doesn't corrupt as hard or at all, I think. Yeah, this looks relatively the same for what you expect to be in this area, other than these big nodes, which it does corrupt big nodes, but... Or no, it doesn't. It just adds extra stuff. So yeah, it doesn't corrupt. Awesome. Like for instance, this right here gets proj damage. This right here gets flash charges gained. Very cool. And obviously Balboa itself, the trader, right there. Nothing. There's flat decks right here, but no percent decks. But we don't care about that one as much. We care about the areas we're in for dexterity. So 3% dexterities right here. Two of them are a little harder to get. A little bit more hard to get, rather. A little harder to get. So that's unfortunate. This one would obviously is great, but I don't need Warcry power, and coming over here is not super worth it. I don't need a Pale. That's not super worth it either. Flash charge gain there. Duration there. Cold res there. And attack cast speed there. Messed up my Eternal Youth on that note. Oh, right. You do Eternal Youth over there. Well, mess around with it on the calculator, or you may put it back on here. I can look around at other spots. I forgot you used that keystone there. That's my bad, bud. Don't beat me. No percent dexterity on this one. There is a life node for 4% max life, but who gives a shit? No percent dexterity here, but there are 4 nodes for Fizz is extra cold. Unfortunately, we don't use tinctures. This is kind of okay, but not that great. Once again, okay, but not great. And not great. And then minion damage could be useful, but it's on nodes I don't care about. So bad spot for that. Smalls, 55 dexterity. Let's go. Look at all that dexterity you get, though. Just fill in all these spots, you get it. That's all you have to do. We have flat here. So it's 20 there, 20 here on 2 nodes that aren't the worst. This is better for Flicker Strike than it is for us. Unfortunately, we're not actually using our claws to do damage, so not super beneficial. And there are 1% dexterity, which is way over here. Good spot to be in as far as like we like this node, but it's out of the way a little bit. Other than that, this one doesn't have any percent dexterity on it. We can go check up here real quick as a couple of last ditch efforts to see if there's anything usable. We have one here. I mean, it's a good node. But I don't think it'd make it super worth it. You really want to see like 2 or 3% dexterities in places. See, this actually isn't that bad for if someone was playing the Whisperer version. Because you might actually want the lightning damage here anyway. Then you wouldn't really go further than that. No percent dex there. It says 2 in it. On one node we get, what is this node? Attack totems. Gross. Means deal increased damage would have been good too, because we technically use that. We could have switched to here for this as well. So yeah, if this attack totem thing, wherever it's at, had rolled onto something more usable, that would have been cool. But it didn't. So like, imagine it landed here. That'd have been cool. Alright, so this other one's trash. I'll probably list it for like 1. They can't all be winners, chat. He's Holt. I'll start it with 3, and I'll move it down later. Hit you with a whole minute clip extended, chat. You want to go back to corrupting more of these? I don't think I want to. I mean, it is a damage increase. We would get Tailwind potentially out of it if it ends up being good. I don't want to pay someone 10 divs to get the implicit to test it out. And this person right here is smoking big crystal meth. All right. Oh, right. That one jewel we were talking about. Power, charge, on, kill, resist. It's only on kill and on crit. I wish it was like on crit. Didn't get any good ones? Sag. It happens. So a way would be for me to craft a weapon. A shaper weapon. I would lose a lot crafting that weapon. I probably, though. Look at a thrusting sword, chat. Bass, the beat, the mic, the treble. I like my coffee. I can't wait for you to shut me up. Is it a mod only on two-handed weapons? Because if so, that's gonna make me angry. My rage knows no bounds. Oh, I could make an armor with it. That's true too, chat. I can craft an armor. It definitely won't be annoying to craft. For sure. Alright, so it definitely doesn't roll on one-hit weapons. What? Uh-huh. Alright, so the way to craft the armor, I don't think there's a way for me to force the fact that I want dexterity on it. So that's gonna make it awkward. I can obviously do like the beast crafting trick with the hinakoras and stuff like that, um, to kind of make it work. What was I typing? Crusader mod, that's what it was. I was looking at the wrong thing. I mean, I can get percent dexterity from an elder, and then we won't be able to get. We can't guarantee the flat, but I can get like percent. That's not bad, right? So I get percent dexterity from here. Um, Power charge on crit. Woke orb them together, and then not worst case scenario, best case scenario, we can lock and then like reforge defense or fossil. Do fossils respect mana mods? Can't remember. I can't remember. Respect. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, so we would have to reforge defense, lock and reforge defense, and just pray that it hits like somewhat decent defense on it. You know, chat? Not the worst choice we've ever made. We can get assassin's garbs if we want to get a little bit movement speed into our build. But I think actually just starting for the base with the higher thing is better. Is there any cool Dex int base? No, it gives mana. Nope, it's not cool. The main reason or even think about doing this is because it allows us to get off of this node right here if we get a +1 power charge helmet, which is not like super expensive, it's like 3 division like that. We can take off this whole node and we can go into here, which will give us like another million DPS from the fact that we have Tailwind and increased effect of Tailwind. Or we can even go into the Headhunter node right here, right? And like just not need or want a Headhunter. Like both of those are like somewhat decent options. Or the other option, which is go into this over here, equip some the cryonic rings, and then we just ignore cold resistances on enemies. We don't really need this anymore because we're capped on crit now. We were with one more power charge. We could go this, but I'm not good at keeping specters alive, and I'm really worried about using them at this point, so I don't want to do that. Okay, cool. What is the alteration spam chance to get this? What is the chance to get the modifiers I want? For percent dexterity. They're saying it's only 140 tries. I mean, that's not bad. All right, Crusader mod time. 400. I mean, these are much better odds than I was dealing with when I was doing wands and stuff, chat. Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and see what happens, I suppose. Okay. We have some influencer races here. Elder. I have an Elder armor. Does it have to be the same? I mean, here, this is works out. Crusader? I don't Crusader armor, so I'd have to buy Crusader orb and stuff. Or buy the base for someone else instead of buying the orb. Slow spinning, redemption. Zodiac leather. Crusader influence. And they look for high quality. If I'm gonna do it, might as well high quality it, you know? Meeting up so well. No way, I'm blue. All right, let's do it this way then. I mean, I can get a pretty decent. Like, I can go get this right here, 30 quality for 5C right now. So I'm gonna go grab that. It makes it not even worth to split it. And then now I just need like a Crusader orb. Right, it was Crusader Elder what we were looking at. Yeah, Crusaders for the power charge mod. Crusader. I don't care what the price is, actually. Magic first. So fake tanky. Yeah, I was like, this guy has like that. Has like 20,000 life. Is just dying repeatedly. Chat. He's just dying over and over again. Honestly, so real for that. Give me a 6 mod on that. That's funny as hell. Hey, look, power charge on crit. It doesn't matter that we're gonna alteration spam because we're trying to Wook orb this stuff together. We're gonna cast and get fucked. Yeah, the degen. That's why I kept dying to that one person. I think she's poison based. I do not have a lot of alterations. I just realized that now. Also didn't check eye levels, but I'm assuming 84 is good. And 85 is good. 83 was for the dex for the elder base. That's fine. 80 for the power. Oh, yeah, I already saw power charge can appear on here, so that's fine. Oh, we want to make sure we Black Morgan this thing as well before we go to combine. I guess it doesn't really matter before or not. We might as well just do it now. One thing about it. Oh, Ophelia. Wait, what? No, that's not it. I need Sand Spitter. Sand Split. Sand Spitter. Am I having a stroke? Broken it? Someone ban that man. Someone ban that man. Ophelia. Scatter! No, don't scatter. Don't protect him, chat. Ban him! He's whipping his cock out! Slash ban Tyler. It didn't work. You tried your best, and that's all that really matters, you know? How dare you? Caught! Don't say. Sag cry. I was like, what is that emote? Oh shit, percent strength? That's what I wanted. Oh shit, percent life? Oh shit, percent evasion? Come on. I know I haven't gone under the average yet, but just give it to me. What do you go for? I wasn't paying attention. Power charge on crit and percent dexterity. Woke orb. Slam it together. Hope to have empty prefix. Lock suffixes. Reforged defense. Big defense number. Power charge. And only one crusade mod. We did it. Okay, don't do that. Because it has dex in the requirement. It's still gonna highlight for flat dexterity. Like that. But rip. Ain't nobody tell me nothing, chat. One C sale, we're rich. Hey! Woke Prage is the goal. I could do the thing where you lock it with a beast and whatnot. But I've never done it before, and I'm a little nervous to try that. First time for everything? True. What's the Hinakora thing? Beast crafting PoE. So Creature Chimeral, and a Black Morgan. So I lock this one, right? Is the thing, and then I go to Awakener's Orb, and it'll give me a preview of it. I think it's how it works. $70. I mean, whatever. Money doesn't mean anything right now. All for the experience. Oh wait, this guy Beast Farms, chat. Can't remember how people change stuff or change outcomes with 3 times without wrecking it. Oh, I'm gonna wreck it. Oh, I'm gonna wreck it. Trust you, me. Hinakora blesses it, chat. Now go spend a lot of money on the Awakener's Orb. Not the best, I would say. I mean, it still technically doesn't block me, but I wonder how you change it. If I change, like, if I add like quality to this, does that change the outcome? The same so far. What if I change it to even more? I think a Blessed Orb might do it. What am I blessing? Blessed Orb on which side? This side or this side? There's nothing to modify here. Alright, don't know if the adding this changes anything. I mean, Lance used to have multiple bases of things for his. If you're talking about the simplex crafting he did. To be fair, I could look for another one. I think I have some more bases laying around that are Elder. If I can do like bases that are not necessarily dexterity based, it'd be fine. Sup, rich boy? Hey, do you know how Hinakora locks work? So I've Hinakora locked this thing with Beastcraft, to be clear. I'm going to Awakener's Orb like this onto it. But how do I change the outcome if I don't like it? Do I have to just get another piece of gear? Multiple donor bases? Okay. If I want the stat for the percent dex, do I just roll these with alterations to also get percent dex? So this one already has it technically, but it's low. Or just relock. I mean, relock's definitely not cheaper than me alteration spamming some stuff. If it's just bases. Hi, Fez. Chat, say hi to Fez. How goes whatever you're up to today? Are you playing or are you on Where Winds Meet? Okay, I can still get percent dexterity on a strength and base. My control because I sure don't know shit. Go to bed, Fez. Okay, so this would be a new donor base. So if I do this onto this, change, it's the same outcome. Is it because it's the same mod? They're both 11% dex. Is that so? It doesn't change anything. You need different items. They are seated. These are two different items. Huh? Like this is an item that has it on it. I tried that. So like this one onto this. 90 evasion, 14 chaos res. This right here. 90 evasion, 14 chaos. It's two different items I'm donating to the or put on this one. Oh, you're doing the same mod. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want the dexterity. And power charge on the same thing. Then you need to relock. Is that worth it for me to do that? Because it's like relocking is 70C plus another 50, so it's 120C per lock. I could just say this is good enough and then just do my locking reforge defense. What I want to do. I mean, I'm probably not going to get a great suffix either way. So the fact that I got a little bit of chaos res isn't bad. And we're just going to be reforging our prefixes. So it probably isn't super. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think it's super worth it. Mostly out of laziness. I mean, I'll have a shit suffix third one, but it's not that shit. Chaos is not bad, you know. Even though Osho is a better chaos, but we'll try one more lock. All right, so lock was what? Black Morgan and Krichik Chimeral. I have a good bit of chaos to burn through, so I guess I'll at least like try at least one more time. Spoopy? Bana, bana, bana. Do I have to? Do I have to do anything to relock it? Like, do I need to like wipe the old lock off somehow, or anything to the base, or do I just go ahead and like do the beastcraft again? Fez? Yes. Okay. How do I get the mod off? How do I remove the lock? Just apply something. I can't do implicit. It's a Crusader base. And then I can't. I could re-roll the mod back on. Think of something. It's max quality, so I can't apply anything there. If I can't apply. I can't make it a regal because then that makes it where I can't lock it because it has to be a magic item. Divine it. No. I don't think that's gonna be my answer. I think I just don't play another lock. I think I just go with the way it is because I think anything. I have to re-roll the mod essentially if I want to do it. Like just re-alteration spam back. I'm trying relocking it. Maybe it lets you. Oh, like a sacred orb. Whatever, 35. I don't care. Makes it worse, chat. That's fine. But I should have removed the lock though, right? Yay, not gonna relock it. I'm waiting for one time when I do these beast things and my evasion fails me and I just get popped. And it's like 07 thing. Hey, what's up, Chief Turtle Beach? I mean, that gives me a lot better resistance, at least. It's tier 2. It was worth it in the end, chat. We will take it. Alright, the next step's gonna be stupid and probably not work out the way I want it to. I'm gonna get like low tier mods, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, so we don't need these bases anymore. These can get tossed. What should I farm? I have a headhunter. Something clear base would be nice. Legion. Do what Gazi's doing and just farm a bunch of Legion jewels. Or Giga Juice Harvest. Or Harvey Beyond. 5 ways with Flicker. No. You can just farm it in the maps. And then sell off the emblems to Gazi. Alright, so now for the part that's going to be silly because I'm going to be wasting currency for funsies and hopefully I just hit something cool. I need blue juice, which I have none of. Shovel seller strat. This guy gets it. I just want to spend one divine. Oh my god, you get so much juice. I didn't need that much juice, but what? Sure. The goal here now is to also, hey, when I moved it over, it changed the percent of the decks up to 11%, up to 12%, so it maxed it out for me. That's really nice. But now what we're gonna do is we're gonna substances can't be changed, and we're gonna reforge defense and harvest, and just hope we hit like tier 1 stuff. That would be the coolest thing. Or if it doesn't hit cool stuff, hope it doesn't fill the stats, and then we can just do it again. 11? No, I'm saying it was 11. When I moved it over, it changed to 12. When I Awaken absorbed it, and that's what upgraded my dexterity from 11 to 12, which I didn't notice until after, like just a little bit ago when I said it, because the donor base had 11%. But you pulled fish there. I will occasionally mix things up, but at least not as often as Fishy does. Fishy's fucking crazy with it. I swear to God, dude. All right, let's go ahead. I mean, that's a cool defensive mod. I can craft on flat. That wouldn't be enough flat, though, to make it up for it. I needed it to be a tier 1% roll, probably. Do I lock again and reforge defense, or do I just be like, good enough, and stop here? What do you guys think? I lose about 1,100 evasion. If it's the lightning is actually pretty nice. You have other projects to spend it on? The other things we need to do is we have to get a +1 power charge helmet, which I think is only like 3 divines to buy one straight away. And then potentially we want to work on some boots. So yes, potentially. So what you're saying is probably not keep going and just settle for here for now. I can always come back to this later. That's a fair point. Yeah. I'm at least gonna bring this up to like at least closer to 320. 319's good enough, chat. I need to get the only 2 red. Oh, you. Perfect. First try, chat. Alright, we're losing our endurance charge. We're losing a little bit of hatred effect, but we get our charge on critical. This also means that we can now unspec out of the one thing, spec into Tailwind, and hope for the best. How many passive points do we have? We need some more regrets. Who the fuck is in? Oh, right. They can be in here. I'm never gonna get used to that. Jesus, I don't need that many. I'm never gonna get used to people just being in my hideout, like without me inviting them. It spooks me every time, chat. Did he still on maps? Yeah, I have a bunch of maps still in there for sale. Not actually that many left, I guess, but there's a lot in here still. But the way I feel about it is like if I don't have other stuff I'm selling right now, I might as well list a bunch of maps for sale for cheap. Because otherwise the space is just being useless, right? So I might as well use it. You're aware of map search exile easy tools? No, what is this? What is this for? Oh, I don't buy maps, but that's cool, I guess. I'm alright. I'm not a map buyer, I just make my own maps. And we still would just spend the extra. Wait. These are all 30%, right? Towel on. I bought 50 maps and don't need it. Yeah, it's pretty good for TFT alternative. I just don't do either. I'm probably just gonna buy this one, even though I don't need necessarily this. In case I ever do change my claw, it'll give me my leech without having to invest in a leech on the tree. We're losing a little bit of our crit multi, but honestly, we have so much crit multi. We're losing 7%. It's not gonna like be super hazardous to our health. And the extra power charge back will help out a little bit. I do need to recolor this though. We're gonna put this stuff to the side. I'm not gonna sell any of this stuff yet. I want to have it prepared in case things go horribly wrong. I'm like, I actually hate this and I don't want to be here anymore. We're gonna have to fix our res too, because this obviously gave us chaos and lightning, and this now gives us fire. So we gotta move some kind of fire stuff to lightning somewhere, which we can do on harvest. We probably should also just recraft this, to be honest, or buy a better version. Alright, so the main point of this was to be able to spec out of this last node here. But we can just go into Tailwind. I think that means we also need to fix this, put it somewhere more useless, and then maybe buy another Sinestral. There's a ring. I don't know why I always go there. 16. I bought mine for 3 originally, chat. Yeah, scour. And we'll change this to game frenzy charge. What's my least favorite? Right now. I was gonna fix my strength. I could take this point off of here, but that's a problem for later. Probably just this one for now. That just makes me more wiping though. I guess it's probably better just to do this. Unspec this. Spec into something that I don't care about. That's something I don't want to change though. Like I want this no matter what. I want this probably as well, so we can put it here with this. Rune graph this on. Alright, let's go do a quick map. Was there something else I need to change immediately right now? I don't think there is. We fixed the charge generation. We lost 1 frenzy charge. But we gained tailwind. In fact, it might be better for us to do... I mean, we're definitely keeping our charges up now. With the chest piece. Our dexterity is about the same right now. I think is what it was. So the flat dex we lost is made up by the percent dex that we gained. We're currently going to be under on lightning res by quite a bit. So if we take lightning damage, we're going to definitely eat it. But we did just level, so it doesn't matter too much if we die a little bit while we're testing things out. I don't care if they suppress spell damage. You can't suppress these shields. I've gotten only a couple raw div drops. But to be fair, I'm not farming current things that will usually produce like a lot of raw currency, right? You still expect to see every once in a while. Like, I think I saw one like a couple days ago, maybe. I did get 2 nameless altars earlier, by the way. I was about to say like, man, I haven't seen a single nameless altar, and I've been doing this for like days. And then earlier I got 2 back to back. There you go, Legion Shop up with a few maps. Start flicking it. You can go flick it and delve. God, you gotta flick right into the darkness and kill yourself. Never mind, don't do that. Don't flick it and delve, chat. That might be one of the worst ways you can flick it. Honestly, with the loss that I have of evasion might be made up for defenses by the fact that I take some of it as lightning. Even though my lightning is technically not capped, so maybe it doesn't make up for it until I cap my lightning, and then it'll make up for it. Ow. Anything decent on the map I had to leave? I don't think so. I got some emblems. Oh, I can give those emblems, by the way. Because I'm probably not planning on running them, so you can just have those emblems. I'll put them in the guild stash if I remember after this map. But nothing like super crazy or anything. I didn't get like multiple divs or like any kind of tank drop. It's just like a couple emblems, and then like a bunch of like rares and random shit. Kind of too lazy to do that right now. Fucking XD business. You can farm trials. Would Harpies be good with it? I mean, that's probably the most map clear thing you can do. It's like a Harpy Beyond setup. I don't know how cool Harpies are with idols. I assume they're still pretty sweet. Expedition could be good. Yeah, okay. You just said Expedition. You can do the fishy ultimatos. Smile. Bill's probably too squishy for that. Harpies is really good. Idols are expensive last time I searched. What do you need? Is it something you can recom? That strategy that Ghazi's doing, I was able to make the Conqueror idols for pretty cheap with the Recombinator. But then I tried to make the smaller idols with Recombinator, and it did not go as well. So I sold off the Conqueror ones. I was like, I don't want to do this. Like, I'll go back to what I was doing. I don't need to do this. I'm out of here. So now I'm back on farming trials and ritual. But I made a profit off of those recoms. I don't have a town? Oh. Okay, well, how much are they? Maybe I can recom them for you. How much are the base thing? What stats are you looking for? I can look it up real quick. Need to check. Can be right back. Perfect. I only do predictable recombinator though, the PoE2 one. So don't be greedy. Like I need like 17. I need perfect tier 1 mods on all 4 spots. Because I will not do that. Dedication. I mean, it's better than tribute. I say the 2 mod ones you can do PoE2 combinator on, and it's actually not that bad for the most part, depending on what the mods are. Like the Conqueror Idol had 25% chance of success with it, is what it said, and it doesn't cost a lot of dust. I went through probably like 10 attempts. Actually, no, probably like more like 15 attempts and got 4 of them that worked. Which, when they're costing like 10C for each piece, it wasn't that bad considering that selling them gave me 300C. So, depending on what it is, I might be able to recombinate it for you. And I can just, if you want to pay for it, I'll just charge you whatever the base materials is. I'm going to charge you for like the actual price of the thing. Like, oh, buy the bases and I'll just cover the dust and gold costs. No big deal. Or I don't have to charge you anything. You just give me the bases for it. Makes it even better for us. Plus, you can buy some mana unique. I forgot what. Is it Mana Storm? I don't know. Ghazi bought something earlier for like 15C, and it makes a lot of dust. You're not expensive anymore? Oh, well, perfect. Even better then. Okay. Well, if you don't need me to recombinate, then don't worry about it. Well, that's not bad. Is that a Conqueror one? So you need 4 of them? Or is that one of the smaller ones? Honestly, wait, which ones do you need? Maybe I'll play some. I love Harbingers. Hold on a second. Harbinger. Map. Your maps contain additional Harbingers? Is that what the mod is? Where's that tool at? Shit. I didn't save it, chat. Well, it's gone now. You want additional Harbingers on 2-on-2? Okay. Why do I keep pressing tab? That's a Conqueror idol, right? It's not that mod, apparently. It's this mod instead. And one of okay, so you want this on every single on four of them, and then one of them has to have drop as currency. This one right here, this mod. I'm sorry, is this thing 5C? Did I click the wrong mod? Oh, that's a Whisperer. Is this 80C? This one right here? So one of these, and then 3 of these? Or is there another mod I should look for too? Alright, I'm gonna leave this up, and then maybe I'll get this, because I have a third farm slot open. And I don't mind, I would like to try something else out. I didn't do Harbies the first time around like Ozzy did. I did Beast and Heist the first time around. Which is why I'm kind of doing it this time. I want to do some different stuff. And and while I love my weird little farm with that I'm doing right now, I want to do something different every once in a while. Every once in a while. He hit me with lightning damage, chat, which is unfair because I'm not max lightning res. And whose fault is that? My own, but still. What do you mean yet? This is the first map. I'm 10 minutes into this map. This is still the first map. I'm slow as shit, and I've been talking the whole time, to be honest. Yeah, what do you mean yet? It's like I'm on like map 16 and I'm still not having harvest swapped. That's so mean to me. They bully me, chat. I feel like no one's gonna like this song, so I'm gonna skip it. I feel so self-conscious about it. But I used to really like classical music and stuff like this, and I would listen to this on repeat, like in my head or in my earbuds and stuff. When I used to work in a warehouse, I would have one earbud in and then one out because we worked around forklifts and stuff. But yeah, merry-go-round of life is very, very good, relaxing, chill thing to listen to. Need 4 of them. Just to be clear on that one. Oh, this is on the tall boys. The tall boys only get 1 additional instead of 2. Yes, those are pricier. All right, how much is it to buy just the mod by itself? Let's see. 15 for 1. And 60 for the other, so still like 75 for a try. So if it's like and it's like 470 for the completion, which is mathematically speaking like 4 or 5 tries. It's definitely 4 tries, but probably 5 tries is more correct. 5 to 6 tries for it to be worth it. So if it's like a 20% chance to successfully recombinate or better, then it's probably better to recombinate. I can afford buying them all, TBH. I mean, I could probably afford buying them all as well. But that doesn't mean that's what I want to do. I mean, I still have like 13 divs and then a bunch of chouse left. Plus like a bunch of things in my I don't want this. A bunch of stuff in my inventory that I can sell stuff for still. Like I have 6 August of the Kings. I have these things to give to Ghazi, and I'm thinking about it before I forget. I have 4 gifts, which are pretty good. So Ghazi, request Dumpy. You have 4 emblems going to be in there. I have another idol just sold. That was the last idol, I think, for that one strategy. I don't want to touch town. That's based. Yeah. All right. Let's do a red swap, or let's look for an upgraded belt. I don't know if I want to look for an upgraded belt. I might just look for like a better ring here. Go back to spamming some. Actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go back to spamming some dexterity essence on here, which I need to buy. I think. Yeah. Dex. Look, Ghazi, I learned. These are going up in price. Oh my god, people are crafting, chat. It's the fucking worst. I mean, already better. I need a little bit more lightning still. Well, no. 1C was like for the other ones. The dexterity ones were 3C for deafening. 1C was the rage at deafenings, which is the strength ones. 3C is what it was at yesterday. Now it's like 3.7 or something like that. So it is going up, but it's not like a crazy number up. But dexterity is the big stat of the league. Strength and are kind of secondary. $31 for 1 skin is insane to me. What are you playing? Are you playing Path of Exile? I actually don't look at the skins. Other than what comes in, like, you know, supporter packs. What skin are you looking at? I can do better here. That's better. Well, plus one back into show chat. Log in. Heck, you stun and block recovery. Say. Wait, what skin are you looking at? That's cost $32 in the shop. Look at a Weezer skin? Oh shit, there's a Weezer skin, chat. Log in. Oh, Flesh Warden? I wanted a Weezer skin. That'd be way cooler. The fuck is Flesh Warden? I assume it's an armor skin. What you're talking about? Yeah. To be fair, the other part is, even if I do buy like an MTX, I never buy an MTX full price unless chat makes me. I always wait for sales on stuff before I buy it. But yeah, what Fed said is true. Is that buy a supporter pack, you get like the extra goodies plus what money you would have spent on MTX anyway, and then you have like extra V-Bucks, or sorry, GGG bucks. But yeah, I wouldn't just outright buy a $32 skin because that is a little bit crazy. But if you think about it as like, oh, I spent $30 on, you know, a supporter pack, I got all this extra stuff, and now I get to buy the Flesh Warden skin. It's not as bad because you got essentially all the stuff for $30. Whereas some places would just be like, no, you only get this for $30. When is the sale? The best thing I can tell you to do is add it to your wish list. Which you can't do on here, but on the website you can. So if you go to the shop on the website, And you're logged in, obviously. You can add stuff to your wish list that you think is like cool. See, add a wish list or watch list, sorry. And then it'll send you a message on here whenever something's on sale. So you're like, items on sale, items on sale. Because, I mean, there's no telling when this exact item is going to go on sale. You can also, I need to do that part actually, because I never actually pay attention to when things go on sale. I'm like, man, I wish you would email me. I never looked into it. So, XDD business smile. I can change the cold to lightning. And then craft lightning chaos, probably. It's a good max life. I tried to show charge. OPWDB has a thing for it. Oh, thank God it's the juice I already have. Perfect. I don't need to put lightning on here. I could also just do like damage if I want to. Damage if I want to. I could put something probably down here if I want to. Because is the 15 chaos resistance really going to matter to me as much? Probably. What's my lowest resistance right now? It is still lightning. Okay, we'll do lightning chaos. Where? Not upon with me. Oh, wait. Actually, what I can do instead of that, I can put strength on there. And then I can take off that strength node, chat. Wish I could do strength dex, but it won't let me because I have dexterity art on there. I could do strength intelligence. Makes me a little bit of room on a gym. Because now technically I could get out of those other things if I need to. Oh, but that doesn't help me with the strength thing because I need my strength to be higher than my intelligence. So I needed the pure strength. Otherwise, if I unspec this, I'm just back to the situation I was in. I'm an idiot. Point saved. What did I take off to put this here before? Does anyone remember what I took off for that? Ah, this. I remember, chat. Do you remember? I remember barbarians. Don't worry about the chaos res. I'm sure one day we'll fix it. Oh, right. We want to do the try to recombinate thing real quick. So let's go to this guy's hideout. Pick up this bad boy right here. Who listed it 2 seconds ago. So if I get here before anyone else does, what a steal. Boom, 2C chat. The other one's go 15C. We're rich. And this one's gonna be the more expensive one. This one's gonna be 60C. I mostly just want to do this to see what the percent chance is on the predictable recombinator for it. Like I said, if it's higher than 20%, it technically is worth it to attempt this. If it's not, then I'm just gonna buy the other ones. 31%. So 1 in 3 to cost me like 70C instead of like whatever X amount of stuff. That's actually pretty decent. Never lucky. All right. That's a nice profit. I might make those. Fair. We would have to buy these bad boys first. Sorry. One of these bad boys first. And they don't have rolling modifiers, so I just buy the cheapest one and I'm good. Actually, one of these. And then 3 of the ones without the currency thing, because you only need 1 of it, right? So then just like pick my favorite of random shit that's on these, or don't even care about it, just go for only a 1 mod and it's fine. Do I need like percent for Harbinger to appear, or am I automatically just gonna be getting Harbingers? Till the day I die. No, I meant like in general though. Will I need percent on like a small one or something like that? I mean, I can probably get percent on here too, though. Is it just not worth it? Only rolls on these? Oh, okay. Just other modifiers do? Got it. I see everyone else's percent rolls on here. Okay. Ooh, can I get Nico? Nike chance? Sorry. I got Syndicate Intelligence? I don't want to talk to Syndicates. I would like to talk to Nico. Let me tell you something. You don't talk. You sound like a psychopath. Oh, what's it called? Syndicate Intelligence? World Scrolls are not my lifesaver? This one? Intelligence on Completion? 8 divines to get all 3 of those mods on there. That I'm just gonna get a 3. I think, chat. I think 3 is good. It goes up to 15%. 90. I mean, I have that, but like, what a change for just 5 more thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the small ones. I go to the boss and there's no waypoint. Yeah, I always carry portal scrolls around for when I don't die, and then I have Cast on Death Portal for when I do die. Oh, it changed to Whisper for some reason? I was like, why is this suddenly cheaper? Until the day I die, I spill my heart for you, chat. I need Fireborn hand. Are you playing my build? Are you playing this build or are you playing a different build? This thing's pretty cheap. Well, the implicit one version is not, but like the base version is like only like 1 or 2C. All right, what is now? I need these things over here. Oh wait, no, I need the combo. So we need. I'm doing all right. Fireborn hand in stacker. For my Marauder, lit. Wait, is Chief Turtle Beach Smug? Smug, is that you? Yeah, that's what I have on the other stream. Oh, I guess not. There's another guy who watches YouTube sometimes, and he builds a lot of like Juggernaut in stacker stuff. Make it noble. I don't. Yeah, the lay down ones. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I'm gonna go with the lay down ones when I looked at it. That are painful to make. Rip. As long as you're enjoying it, that's all right. Oh shit! I'm buying from Lay Toucan. It's taking a minute to load this guy's head out though. All right. The question is, do I just? It's a lot of money if I just buy them. Harpy Scarabs. I mean, you'll get it back. I don't really like Obelisk. I remember when I ran Harvey regularly, I don't like Obelisk that much. And we're already converting to a Harvey boss, right? That's the whole point of the Conqueror idols, I think. Or the other ones. Sorry, these. 20% chance to Harvey boss? Yeah, so we don't need that. I might just do 4 of this and then 1 of these. I don't really care for Obelisks. How much are these going for? 5? So if I'm doing 4 of them and I need 20 set, I need 80. Not Regency, no, wrong one. It might be better, but I don't like them. What's up, Jarrett? Also, I'm probably gonna die a lot to Harbingers. I probably should have tried to, some Harbinger at first. Okay, so it's pretty much like 3 to 4 divs per one. So if I'm buying 4 of them, I'm spending all of my div. Almost. I'm also gonna spend some chaos first. So, fuck it. I don't want to waste chat's time and just sit here and look at recombining for a bit. So I'm just gonna buy it. This guy actually has... Is this all of them? Does he have 4 of them? I'm short! How many of those did I have? 344. What a nice guy. How's Bill going? Oh, Bill's crushing it. I put out an update for it today. What? That guy sold him for the cheapest possible and a full set? What a nice guy. He made a profit off of me. What a nice guy. We're trying out a new strategy right now. So we'll be doing that in a second. Twelve Harbingers, by the way. Lit. So we actually didn't have to spend any of our divines. We just spent all of our chaos. Woo! Want you to come help? No, I'm gonna run by myself for a second and see how it goes. Do I have maps already here? Don't run to Defile Cathedral? That's whatever. I'll run to Defile Cathedral. And we can also pay for more Harbingers, chat. Harbinger juice. I think we fixed your lightning res. If we didn't, that's life. But how are you doing, Jared? How's it going, bud? Alright, we're gonna need to fix our filter. Alright, we're gonna need to fix our filter. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna need to fix that real quick. 1 second, chat. Brief pause. That's not what I want to see. That's a 90. Now looking at what strat I want to try. I've tried a couple of ones. We're trying a new one now. All right, I hit all the smaller ones. I think that's a lot better now. Let me export this real quick. All right. Ad break. How's the build going? Jesus. I need to give it a minute to move over. Right? Like it doesn't automatically do it, so I have to wait a little bit. Today is the 8th. So that's definitely not the right one. You're broke selling Elder. Yeah, that's what my first strategy was. My second one revolved around ritual and trials and deck selling stacked decks, which honestly makes a really good amount of money for like not a lot of investment. So like that's definitely one of my favorite strategies for you know, just shitting out some money very slowly over the course of time. And then now this is a Harbinger strategy that people know about already that exists in the world. It's gonna update. I'm gonna kill these guys and I'm gonna hit the update button and it's gonna work. Trust, chat. Don't worry, chat. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. See? Much better. Much better, chat. I started using local filters. All my filters keep breaking for me. Just reinstall it daily to update. Re-download it daily to I mean, I have no issues with Filter Blade, so I just keep using Filter Blade. Where was the first one at? Oh, I guess I picked up all the stuff that was already there on it, right? Never mind. Oh, stuff's hidden. What farmer strategies have you tried so far, Jared? Or would you try the first Furisha League? The strategy is called Oops All Harbingers. Got a puzzle box, chat? Surely that'll give me a Mage Blood. Non-Valdo's Mage Blood, preferably. Never played first one, so around I've been trying to do boxes. I just gotta unlock more slots. Oh yeah, I unlocked all my progression for it. I did the Maven Witness thing, instructor play, until I unlocked all my slots. One, for helping with the progression of it itself, and two, it's not like a very a slot intensive thing. Obviously, the more slots you have, the better it gets, but you can do it on low amounts of slots as well. Yeah, a lot of people are fun with boxes. I'm avoiding it like the plague, though. There's that lost shipments strategy that people were doing the other day. They might not be... They've gone down in prices today. I checked them earlier to see how much they were. You can always do the lost shipments strategy, too. Scare prices? Yeah, for the top end. The top end's so expensive. So, like, if you have a good chunk of investment to, like, do a lot of maps with it, it'll probably pay off in the end. But getting started, just so daunting for the top end of boxes. Oh, fracturing shards! Could have been orbs. I'll take the shard anyway. I imagine fracturing orbs are pretty cheap right now because of things like this. That being said, I am now starting to lag. That being said, my frames are getting lost. But I can also use this to just do myself a bunch of fracturing orbs for when I want to fracture my cluster jewel if I do the stacker jewel like I did for Merc League, you know? Honestly, how much is an Aureus explosive flask? Maybe I should just get one of those bad boys. No, adults are better than others. Putting in random ones, TBH. For the box strategy or for just like in general strategies? My computer dying. I don't like craft or touch rares, so I don't know what's best. That's fair. I mean, if you have another strategy you're interested in that's not boxes, I might be able to help you out with it. I don't know the box strategy, so Enemy Princess, like you said, probably is a good reference point for that one. Because even in regular league, I don't really farm boxes. If you end up wanting to know about like things that maybe I know about, I can probably help you out a little bit there. As soon as my computer decides that it no longer wants to die. Also, if you want my my Destructive Play Maven Witness stuff, I can give you those. I don't think they're worth very much in the first place, and they're not like perfect or anything. But it's what I used my first one, and I have no plan on going back to them this league. So if you want the full set, I can just put it in the guild stash for you. If you want to run Destructive Play Maven rotation stuff. Well, assuming you're in the guild. Yeah, you are. Because you ask about the guild stuff all the time. Never mind. I just don't understand why my mirror hasn't dropped yet, chat. Where are my mirror shards at, you know? I don't know, that's right. Maybe Destructive Play? So you're pretty much just doing like the Guardian Shaper maps. You're just doing Maven rotations. So on here, like you're doing these. So like the Twisted, the Formed, the Elder Slayers. You just do those 4 maps, then run Maven's Invitation for it, and then you just do those 4 maps again, run Maven's Invitation on it, and you get a bunch of like the fragments to sell off. So like these, you get a bunch of these to sell off, or you can run these and sell the bigger ones. Because if you run Elder, for instance, you'll get like a chance to get like Watcher's Eyes, stuff like that you can do, or you can sell the fragments for like, these go for like 12 right now. I don't know how much these are going for. These are going for like 15 right now. Kind of thing. And you get a bunch of Maven Writs as well, so you can sell those off too. It's literally just doing Maven Destructive Play, and all you're doing is you're running like these maps. So you run like a full set of this, or a full set of these, full set of these. Mine is all 3 of them, but some people like to specialize in one. So instead of getting like Shaper and Elder and Conqueror maps, they'll just go all in on getting more Shaper maps, and they'll only run Shaper kind of thing. Like I said, if you want to use mine because it's free, you can test it out. And then you can customize it more yourself later. Raven's secret, chat. What'll Raven do? But the most important part of it is you want this one, definitely the unique idol, Destructive Play. It's super cheap. And then after that, you just want things that have like technically this doesn't actually help you super much very well. This is like just the one I had in here, I think, for additional shrines. Oh right, because I put shrines in to make my character speedier and do a little bit better. But like right here, final map boss map boss has a chance to drop Elder Guardian kind of maps. Final map boss has a chance to drop Elder Guardian maps, that kind of stuff. So you're just looking for like things like that. And like connected map drops, that kind of things. So I'll just throw this into the guild request tab. And like I said, you can take what parts you want, use the whole thing, you can keep it, all that kind of stuff. Up to you. but it's right there. You fit as much as you can in there. Customize a little bit here or there. So you can, if you have a little bit of currency to invest into it, you can probably refine the things a little bit better. But I went for like a map/shrine thing for it initially, because the shrine will help when I was progressing, help me progress faster, clear things faster, that kind of stuff. And then 4 in here, if you want to use scarabs, you can put like a shrine scarab in, or that's pretty much it. I wouldn't put anything else, or you just run nothing. But if you have questions while you're doing it, let me know. I can explain like things a little bit better if need be. But yeah. In fact, if you need a couple of maps, I can give you my my Guardian and Elder maps and stuff like that. The way it gets you started until you can start, because you should eventually self-sustain to where it's just giving you more maps than you're using to run like other ones and stuff like that. And then obviously, if you if you invest a little bit more and get better idols of the same strategy, you'll like over sustain really easily. You can also do. Oh, it also have synth maps in there too, right? So I have a bunch of synth maps that you can also run with it. I have a whole, at least 2 sets of those. That's nice. I did most of these, so I don't have a lot of these. And don't forget, like the Eradicators and stuff like that. Like, so these maps, some of these maps you can actually re-roll. For instance, if you have a Orbs of Horizon right here, you can just like, oh, I don't need Minotaur, I need one of the other ones. See, you can change this one to a Hydra map instead, kind of thing. You can do this one as well. I don't think you can do these, or maybe you can do these. You can. Okay, so all 3 of these you can re-roll to a different one of the 4 to if you need to clean a set out. You can pay if you want to. It's okay. I'll even throw in the Horizon Orbs. I don't need them. I don't need the money. If you wanna do anything, you can just put a little bit of currency in the guild tab, and if someone else needs it, you can they can have it. But don't feel pressure to do that. Like, just get back to the community if you want to. Eventually, once you're making some money, or if someone else needs help with something, help them out, kind of thing. I don't need the money myself. You're a chat streamer. It's just I already. This is what I say. Like, I would be a bad rich person because I wouldn't be rich for very long. I'm just like giving away money, kind of thing. Like, I live comfortably in this video game. I have money. I don't need more money. It's my internet. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I already have money. I mean, honestly, I could be like, oh yeah, pay me for this. I need more money. But that's never my personality type. I would rather you give that money to someone else who I need it more. While my internet's shitting itself. And like nothing I gave away was like, well, I mean the maps stuff, I guess, right? But like the idols, perfect. They were like cheap idols I bought way back when. Nice. Thank you for that. Dude, my internet's having a not great day today, huh? For just like the base mod, or for like a one that has like a 2 mods, because those are mostly 1 mods. And even then, a lot for me right now, so I don't mind giving it away. I want my internet to work though. I would love for it to not do this right now. Doing videos on it. One mods. Well, there you go, bud. When people gave away their idol sets, people will charge like 40D for a crap idol set on trade chat. Dude, trade chat is like 90% scammers. I need you to know that. That's why I just want to do trade chat. Because honestly, if you were a more honest person, you would just be selling the parts individually. But they're just lazy and they're scammers, so they try to, trick people into doing stuff. They had a bunch of new players talking about their experience on trade chat and how like they got scammed out of like XYZ currency because they just didn't know better. Yeah. Okay, trade chat's literally just a bunch of scammers. Oh, we finished the map. I've been running around just talking. Defines your worthless, dude. Yeah, give them to me. Me and Warframe be like. I didn't play Warframe. Maybe I should. Yeah, there's not like a good place to buy like full sets. But again, you could just buy individual pieces without a lot of struggle with async now. Like, I maybe understand the complaint about not buying full sets kind of thing. If we had to do the whole whisper thing we used to do, but now we literally have instant trades. If you don't want to get scammed, you could just individually price out parts. TFT need to be eradicated? True. All my homies hate TFT. There's just a bunch of scammers in Warframe. That's like every game I've played. Anytime there's like a general chat, it's always just usually filled with like scammers and bots. So I don't really interact with like general chats on video games. When we play Final Fantasy, I don't even look at general chat. I have it like muted or whatever. I only look at like my party chat and like my guild chat or for the company chat, whatever. Alright, no regen map. I gotta be careful. Not really careful, but eventually I start punching things to get mana back. I was like, I'm definitely gonna die here. Unleash the beast, chat. Ow. This Warframe I'm playing a decade. Chat, wanna play some Warframe together? we'll have a little bit of time between league and or event and league, so I still need to find something to fill that space. I was thinking of doing hightail, but I don't think a lot of people seem interested in it, so maybe I don't want to play it by myself. Live to sewer. What's happening? Someone can be selling a character for 200 play, the MTA game currency plat, even though it's 50. Lamau funny. Yeah, I wouldn't trust fucking anybody. But I mean, even in those games, I'd rather probably just farm stuff mostly myself and learn the game because I'm new to it. So I'm not one of the people who like to just pay to get to the end of the game that I don't know how to play. Like people talk about like pay to win MMOs and stuff like that, where you can like pay to skip the leveling experience. It's like, great, so now I'm level like 90, max level. I have all these abilities. I have no idea what I'm doing. Super fun. Let's go. Which, I mean, if you do that, that's great if it works for you, but it does not work for me. I like small bits of information being dripped from me slowly over time. Where I was grinding Loki before Loki Prime came out, probably even more TBH. I really like Warframe because you can farm premium currency and it's not even a big hassle. Literally have hundreds of skins and haven't paid a dime. Chat, Warframe after Farisha login. Thoughts, anybody? How much Warframe costs? Is it free? Marshall keeps asking me to play EVE Online, but I don't know if that's gonna be the vibe. Long grind pass campaign? Oh, so take me a minute, what you're saying? So I probably won't finish the campaign before League starts, I imagine. But we should get something more chill. And then next time we have a bigger gap, we'll try maybe with Warframe. I think like 12 to 24 hours. You need to grind a lot, but it's fun. Really, really fun. Later on, when you're rich, you can skip the timer. Classic pay to win. The rich get richer, chat. I'm okay with all that, though. Once again, I don't really base myself off of like the top performers of whatever game I'm trying to play. I'm never going to be a top performer. All right. Do you start with a certain like choice of frames, or I call it frames, right? The mechs, like your characters. Are there there's like classes and roles for each one, right? They have like different specialties and stuff. I've loosely looked into Warframe. I don't know a lot about it. I loosely looked into it. That's why I'm kind of like asking for confirmation on some things. Yes. You choose 1 out of 3? Okay, so you don't get a lot of choice early on. You only get 1 of 3 choices. Alright, of the 3 choices, Gazi, you know me well enough. Which frame do you think I would want to start with? Actually, I'm gonna shove. I haven't played in a decade. Unlocking frames is not hard. You will have them all. Alright, but I need to know which one I should probably look for without being overwhelmed by the amount of options. Can someone help me pick out options of things to look into? Like maybe narrow down the search. I looked at the frames. There's like a lot of frames, right? Like 20 plus frames. I don't remember starter frames. Okay. Did you say 20? Yeah, there's like 20, right? 20 plus? Five, 10, 15, 20, 30. Sorry, wait, I did bad math. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 63? That's why you said it, because I said 20 is too low of a number. I did say 20 plus, and 63 is more than 20. But I did underestimate it by quite a bit. Is there like a offensive like buffer, debuffer kind of character, or like a offensive support kind of a character? Like I usually like to play like weird roles in games. Yes, there are. Oh shit, Helen HD is in here now and also apparently plays Warframe. What's Sarn? Alright, hold on a second. I gotta look at this. Sarn. And it's got Booba? The damage roll? How hard is it to unlock this character as a new player? Use music and rhyme to kill Octavia? It has support, damage, and cryo control? That sounds kind of cool. Easy, not hard at all. Okay. Very colorful. Alright, I want like at least 5 to look into. Someone throw some more corn on offensive, like damage, but like debuffer, or like damage over time kind of things. Or like a supportive that does like damage all the time, like a Shadow Priest kind of a vibe. Octavia, that's one of them. We got 2 of those 2 so far. I need 3 more, ideally, to look into. I'm gonna look into these later. Then I'm gonna make this whole stream about this. Vaughn. Alright. Or something else that you think I might like in general. Especially if it's like very cutesy girly pop. I'm down for stuff like that. Oberyn. Haro. Alright, now the 3 of you who are giving me advice, if you have a favorite and it's not hard to separate, what is your favorite one? If you can pick one favorite. Which one is the most gooner? What the fuck? Go to Rule 34. Look up Warframe and see which one has the most things. Only one fave, then it's Mesa. Mesa's your favorite? Sarna's Bay is all I'm saying. So Sarna's okay, so I already have yours in there. Alright, Gazi, is yours Octavia, or do you have another one you want to suggest? What does Mesa do? Mesa's just damage. This is kind of cool. A little mushroom head. Survival. Oberyn's easier to get at first. Octavia is kind of weird, if I remember right. That's fucking broken. I love him. Nidus. Alright. We'll keep these over here now on its own tab. And I'm gonna look into those in some downtime and try to figure out what I want to do with my life if I play Warframe. Thank you guys. I'm down to still talk about it though. Look at this 10-year-old video. Mesa Peacemaker at maximum fire rate. I hate that sound. That was not great. Why would you show me that? Very fast shooting though. This is like a less Gunnar First Descendants. And I'm just gonna offend some player bases. Maybe we want to reinstall for 8 years. Log in, chat. Haven't played in like 9 years. Also, haven't played in like a decade. Why are you giving me advice? Hold on a second. Wait a second. No one's played? Yeah, you're right. Why should I play Warframe when I can just play the Gunnar version instead? Yeah. Oh shit. Banger song chat? Here and there, missions top notch. They do have a really good story. That's good at least. I mean, I'm getting a crazy amount of chaos with this, so I mean, eventually it will add up. I'm back up to like 300 and something. I don't remember what was that when I started the last couple of maps. Oh, I need to see if my damage actually went up, or like if I'm changing what I changed earlier, or if I actually just nerfed myself by doing it. It's hard to tell because things are still just dying instantly as they already were. So. Oh, I'm poisoned. I was like, what's hitting me right now? I wonder how big the install is for Warframe. Cheese? Oh shit. Did I get those orbs I'm making, chat? We need those. They should really rework engineering orbs. I said it. I said it last league for my bingo thing. I think I'm pretty sure. But they really need to do like a currency overhaul for PoE1. For what? Just so I can reduce things that aren't like super used or important. I mean, even if they remove some things or change functionality a little bit, it'd be a lot better. Explodey bow or laser gun. Chat, did any of you guys... The currency's fine for me right now? Well, like, engineering orbs is a great example. No one uses engineering orbs. They have a singular purpose of buffing the quality of strong boxes, but they drop so rare that like no one uses them. And then most of the time, people are just want... Their boxes are already corrupt, so you can't adjust them anyway. So they don't really serve a huge purpose. They're kind of just there. And they drop in both like a solid form and in a shard form. Like that's just one example of like something they could change to like remove it altogether and not worry about it because no one uses it, so no one will notice it's gone. Or like obviously add functionality to it or make it drop more often, kind of thing. We're lagging again. I need to pee and then I'll cook food. This guy's cooking with his piss, chat. Yeah, who needs to add salt water? We can just add pee, right? Gross. Why are you booing me? I guess I could also, instead of the extra damage thing down here, I could take this into charge duration. 100% increase would make it pretty nice. I mean, I'd probably have better uptime on my Mortal Call when I need it. Like, I'd have a lot more endurance charges and stuff. Oh my god, dude. I swear to god the internet needs to get it together today. I usually pee on my chicken to kill the salmonella instead of cooking it. Alright. That guy's getting banned. That guy's gotta get banned. Use multi-strike? No, that's a melee only thing, I'm pretty sure, right? We're throwing stuff, so we have projectiles. Multi-strike is decent on shield crush, not shield throw though. You just don't understand my culture? I don't think I want to understand your culture, bud. You keep that culture to yourself. What map mods did I have that have all these uniques everywhere? Nobody gives a fuck. I feel liberated. Come to your house and I smell pH balance. I'm throwing hands. Me when I smell a pH imbalance, chat. Where's my mirrors, chat? Where are they? Astronauts must be surfing, having to cook and pee, drink all day. Suffering, not surfing. I read the wrong word. Yeah, but they get to be in space, so it's kind of worth it. Ow! All I say is it better be cold at least. The pee? Nah, it's cold enough in space. You gotta drink that shit warm. Like a nice hot tea. Our graphs are almost full. .2 div. Not the tea time emote. Diabolical. I'm out of space, chat. I can't hold all this stuff. Let's go list this bad boy for sale. Sounds good to me. Can't even grab that right now. Don't have space. But yeah, like a lot of things that we don't use. So like, how often are we using Harbinger orbs? Not very often. I mean, I imagine probably SSF mostly, but kind of like a whatever orb. I mean, people barely use Horizon orbs. Once again, mostly probably SSF related. Over here is just kind of like no one uses this. This people use, but only because they don't have alchemy orbs early. Other than that, they don't use orbs of binding. They can get rid of both, all four of these slots right here. And this, no one gets mirror shards. Why does this exist? Get out of here. Throw them away. What even goes in this slot? Stop hitting me, tornado. I think that's the last one shot. 50 dudes remaining. Where? Oh, maybe right here? Back? You missed a lot of piss jokes while you were gone. Now 0 monsters remaining. Okay. Oh, while you were gone, I got 7 years bad luck and sold it for 200 chaos. That's what that was right there. 7 years bad luck. And gone. Strategy's already paying for itself, chat. We've already got a Fracture Orb too. Card give? If you get 13 of them, it gives you a Mirror Shard. Yeah, yesterday or the other day when we were shopping, I got a giant bag of nerd gummy clusters. Up here it says family size, but what it really means is slinky size. Because this is all for me, and I will devour this probably in the next few days, which is not the most healthy thing in the world, but they are addicting, and I do love them.
I welcome you. The Genesis.
A tabby. Yeah, fuck them for making that like the tink noise though. This tabby's gonna be for the guild actually. Guild tabby. Also on power charge chat, lock in. Actually, oh, the lose power charges on critical strike thing obviously is abysmal. A 2020 spell echo support's going for 69 chaos. The fuck? Well, I can get 20 HP and just die instantly. Oh, do you have like 20% coal? That's pretty lit.
The Genesis tree.
Pretty poggers. 69? Smile. More like 6-7, am I right, chat?
She will soon.
Am I right? Am I right? Dude, I was looking at a 2020 spell echo like 200 like 2 days ago, and only 10 were listed. All within an hour, people were buying. It's crazy. I'm gonna snipe myself because you said that. 07 in the chat. Oh, 07 in the chat getting sniped. 17 divine. Oh, it's 100. This is 100% base. Look at that. 100% base with a tier 1 max fracture on it. No one's paying 17 divine for this. But very cool. Also, chaos res on it and the suppress on it. Not bad. Probably should have sold that one. Is it 6 link? Probably sell for maybe a little bit. Trash. I get like a couple chaos out of that one. These are all garbage though. You go here too. What are people spell echoing right now? You know, any knowers? Oh wait. Don't sell it. This goes in the dust. These belong to the dust now. that's a blunderbore. I know nothing. Aw, shit. He's probably telling the truth. Look at this amalgamation of they're all stuck together in one huge. All right, blood spent. Back to the murder. Back to the slaughter. I guess the big downside to Harvey, which is not really a downside to me, but for like probably some people, is the amount of time it takes in map to clear this amount of Harbingers is pretty high. Especially if you're clicking all the small things I'm doing and not looking for just like fracturing shards. I guess if you're wanting to speed it up, you just only go for like fracturing shards and mirror shards. And maybe exalt shards. Everything else you leave on the ground. It's garbage. But oh, I don't want to do a fortress, to be honest. I'm not gonna do that. Figure out how to craft a bone ring? Why a bone ring? Oh, wait. You're playing your minion build, not your life like a build, right? How nice does it have to be? Hey, Ancestral Vision, chat! SSF build, chat! We got our own Ancestral Vision, look at that. And it's a max dexterity roll? Lit. We already have one. What's semi-strict on filter? It tells you what it is on Filter Blade. So if you have a filter blade thing and you go look at, it's right here. So semi-strict, recommend it. For beginner, the little pop-up right there. For beginners, league starters, hides terrible items, shows anything potentially useful. That's what semi-strict is. Have a mirror yet? I dropped actually 17 mirrors while you were gone. A good life roll, a mini damage roll, and attack speed roll. Get a fracture, probably. Around town, girl, la, la. What are the chances any of those things are on an essence? Minions have movement speed? No, you attack speed, you said. Actually, none of them on an essence. So does the minion attack speed have the speed tag? Yeah, so if you get like a fractured minion damage, which is right here, you could reforge speed. That's what I would probably do. Depending on how much the fractured minion damage is. Because these attacks right here of minion and damage, I mean, minion you can probably work with a little bit, but you can't harvest reforge for it. But you can harvest reforge for attack, caster, speed, all that kind of stuff. And speed's probably the best one because it has less speed modifiers. There's only these right here, and then these two down here. Whereas like attack's gonna have this attack, it'll have this attack, tack, and then caster, similar vibes where it's like caster. Actually, caster is probably better. There's only two casters. So the amount of reforged caster looks like it's better. Because you either get cast speed right here, or you get cast speed here instead of speed. So yeah, minion damage fracture, reforged caster would probably be a better outcome. Gazi. We did just get a essential vision, which I mean is not a crazy amount of money, but it is a max roll one, so it is like, you know, a little bit, you know? Get a few chows. Oh, I don't think anyone's commenting on the Reddit thread, but maybe I should go check it. Make sure no one needs anything. No. Also, I need to close some tabs. Don't close the Warframe tab. I need that. That's for me. Don't close my Glamour tab either. That's for Papa. No comments, but hey, we're getting upvotes this time, which is a change. Yay! Also, banger song chat. We're gonna start this over with. I can get to suitably enjoy it and play it loud. So you're gonna now enjoy this with me. All right, we'll go back down again so I can talk. Crimson Viridian Cobalt ghouls give me. They all give different base stats. I mean, Gazi, that's like if the fracture itself's 5D, it might be safer to do it. But if you want to say fuck it and like give it at least like one good try to fracture it, and then just settle afterwards to buy it, pop off. But the Crimson Viridian and Cobalt jewels, they give random other stats. So obviously you get like random mods like this on there, but Cobalt has different stats that like Viridian doesn't have. Like Crimson is more geared towards, and not even necessarily it has like different stats. It's the weighting is different on things. So if you're ever curious about the weightings on it, if you go here to Craft of Exile, and let's say we look at like a Crimson Jewel right here. So Crimson Jewels, red, you'll have a better chance at max life. So see, it's a 2.8 to get a 7 or max life percent right here. So 2.8% chance to hit that modifier. If we go to a different jewel, like a Cobalt, they're at 1.9. So see, it's a less percent chance to roll max life on the Cobalt. So like some mods are just better weighting on other ones. Like Energy Shield's better on blue. Life is better on red. It's kind of color coded. And then I believe Viridian has better like attack mods, like attack speed, dexterity based kind of mods. If I remember correctly. So 2.6 for attack speed on a Viridian. Actually, it's 2.7 here, so maybe that's not even true. I forgot what Viridian is for, though. But I know the Crimson and the Cobalt one really well. Besides that, the other part is that they corrupt into different things. So, like, for instance, my Seething Fury, which is definitely somewhere in here, is a Viridian Jewel. And the way to get this is you corrupt regular Viridian Jewels to make this this unique version. So to get this, I have to get Viridian Jewel specifically and corrupt it. And this doesn't really mention the differences in the jewels, but it is modifier tier based. Yeah, so I said, all colors can have all mods, or all jewels can have all mods, but colors mean they can roll some mods differently. Cobalt Blue will roll caster lightning things better. Crimson will roll life, armor, fire things. Viridian will roll cold, crit, evasion things. There you go. So that's more of a defined version of what I said. But essentially, what you assign to strength will roll better on Crimson. What you assign to Dex will roll better on Viridian because it's green. And what you assign to Intelligence will be better rolled on Cobalt. Hopefully that helps explain it a little bit for everyone. That's why whenever like Pox is talking about crafting like jewels for like his build or whatever, he talks about telling people to give the Crimson ones because he wants a lot of life and a lot of armor mods, so it's easier to hit the one you need on those bases. What is the range difference between crafted life on rings and like a reasonably tiered, like a tier 2, maybe tier 3? Because I mean, Life has a lot of tiers on it, if I remember correctly. So like your chances of hitting like a tier 1 is going to be a little low. I'll go check real quick, but there's 8 tiers of life. A tier 4 is like what you can craft. I think it's like 54, 55 or something like that. I think is what you can craft on life. I can check that here too, actually, while I'm thinking about it. So I can craft 55. Which would be the low tier of tier 4. So do you think your chances of hitting like a tier 3, 2, or 1 is worth a 2 div thing? And that's up to you to decide if you want to have that money and spend it around. The good thing is you only have that life modifier to worry about. Like there's no other life modifier as a prefix. So reforging life would always hit maximum life. It's just be, oh, is it worth it kind of thing. You know what you could do too? As an option, Ghazi? You can cry. Yeah. You could cry. I'm about to say you could lock and then like chaos reforge. Or sorry, like veiled chaos it, but like the veiled life mods are not very great. They're like tier 4 mods. So yeah, if you're gonna lock it and reforge life, that's up to you if it's worth it for 2 divs. But you're looking to have to hit like higher than a tier 3 or better modifier. Otherwise you just kind of wasted it and you could have just crafted life on. So it's up to you, bud. Your money. I give you the information of what's available, and you run with it. You might be a little dense fossil, by the way, too. I didn't think about that. Ghazi. If we're looking for, because we can do more caster, more life. I wonder what we would want for that. It's calculating right now. You can't see it because of the other screen, and also I'll probably change the screen over. If it's good news, I'll move it over. If it's not, then I'm gonna say not worth it. Don't worry about it. I mean, you could pristine shuddering. Depending on the cost of those, Ghazi. This is for looking for tier 1 max life and then tier 1 of this in 88 tries, which is like 1400 chaos. But like I said, I don't know the cost. So this is like basing off of Keeper's League, I'm pretty sure. See how much pristine shuddering is, and you can always do that if you're if you want to, if it's not expensive or whatever, to kind of guarantee those 2 mods a little bit better. Because the 2 socket resonators are usually also much cheaper than like the 4 socket resonators, so they shouldn't be too costly unless like this league's just special like that. Minecraft life for now. Worth. Yeah, if you're low on fun, just craft a 55 life on it. Yeah, that's what I saw too when I was looking at the Nico mod idols. Cause I was thinking about running it. It is a lot easier to farm like the resonators and stuff. Obviously, the resonator things won't be the big issue. It's more of the actual fossils at that point. I don't know how people are running Delve besides like Steve and whatnot. But I like that they added. They didn't take out that modifier because they did take it out of the passive tree this league, which was both a nice thing for Delvers, but also boo for Delvers because it's a little bit extra I could use of Azurite. Also, the good thing about this is about Harbinger farming. I'm getting fracturing orbs eventually. I mean, I have one, if not two, right now already. But I'm also getting a shit ton of like exalts, not exalts, annulment orbs and a few exalts. So it helps with like the crafting of like clusters and stuff later on without me having to like worry about it too much. My big crafting league in Merc that I did, I farmed a lot of Harbingers, and it made it like doing a lot of my crafts on like my clusters and stuff a lot easier. That being said, they do need to balance out how many exalts versus like annuls you get. I was like at like 300 like annulment orbs, and I had like 30 exalts. I was like, all right. Which I do use the annulment orbs more, but still, you think it would have like, I don't know, 100, maybe 50 at least? Unlucky. I'll do Delve in our private league, Fez, if you end up playing with us. I know you said you undecided if you're going to do it, or like how it's going to go with like, challenge rewards and stuff. But my plan is probably going to be labbing probably for the first maybe week, or at least the weekend, to get people like at least their base like trans gems they need. And just level some shit up. And then I'm going to probably be in Delve. Glad I didn't lock it as reforged 3 more times. Did you actually hit like a big life? Yeah, so it's like that's it. It's like the example of it's low attack speed, cast speed though, right? That's only tier 4 attack speed, cast speed. So you should keep going probably, but it's up to you. It goes up to 16 though for the attack speed. Literally gatekeeping resonators behind a shit mechanic. I like Delve, and I honestly think that it needs its own stuff. Oh baby! Oh, it was so worth it. It was so worth it, chat. Oh, it was so worth it. Oh, what's up, Anivia? I'm 4 maps in, baby. It was not bait. We did it, boys. Let's fucking go. How much is right now? There's actually like there's none on the market when I just check a minute ago. So if someone wants to check the someone wants to check for me, like to see if it's on the currency thing, look at exchange. Well, yeah, I can't go check exchange right now. Also, your shit's not updated. Wah. 19D exchange? Update your awakened. I'll update it later. 19? Hell yeah. Alright, well that's whatever 19 times 2. Gazi did the quick math of just being like, I'm gonna round up 38D. Takes 20 seconds, you nerd. One of us has 2 mirror shards in Farisha League. So maybe you're the nerd. Imagine if I got some more there. That would have been great, actually. This POE man only rounds down. But anyway, back to the main point. I like Delve, and I think that putting resonators behind it is just fine. You don't have to craft resonators. You can choose to not do that if you don't want to use the mechanic. I mean, you could be like, oh, I hate Harvest. They lock fucking Harvest juice behind a shit mechanic. Much better. Also, some decent stats on it. Oh my god, don't look don't look at the ground, Jack. Delve is build disabling. Harvest is not. What? I'm. If your build is disabled by going in the delve, then your build is not good. Any build can clear T16s, can delve like up to 300 and be fine. And if you can't, skill issue. 100%. Oh my god! Ah, my god! We got it. 100% skill issue though. You fly into the dark though, right? Skill issue. Also, guess what? You can invest in darkness resistance so dark doesn't kill you as bad. Like you put Azurite into darkness resistance, unlike everyone else who ignores that completely. If you're that worried about going to the dark. Also, if you have like life on hit, like not like life leech, but like the one that says like life gain on hit or ES gain on hit kind of thing, you can infinitely sustain in the darkness with fast attack because the monsters are invulnerable, but you are still hitting them, so you're infinitely leeching up the entire time. I just said that. I said not one does, but you can do it. And once again, you don't have to go deep delving. You can farm delve at a low, at like 200, 300 and be just fine. That's just the min-maxer who only wants to do the hardest content possible, otherwise it's shit. I want you to do delve as a flicker? Okay. I don't like fuck you, don't give me facts. I hate it here. The issue with flicker for me is I just don't like the way flicker looks visually, but you can do it. It hurts my eyes. Oh my god, go away, stuff. I'm trying to see things. I'm gonna look at what you're saying in a second. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out why my brain isn't working right now. There used to be a way to separate a sort by depth on here, right? To show like who was diving far. Can you not do that anymore on PoE Ninja? Also, I wish this ad would go away. I don't know how to get rid of it. Maybe a better ad blocker, I guess. But like ladder up top. Ah, okay, thank you. There you go, see? Look at all these flickers doing between 200 to 300 right now. Look at all of them. Look at how they can flicker. Look at what I was saying earlier. Wow, sucks for them. No, it sucks for you, bud. You can just say you don't like a mechanic. You don't have to be like, oh, it's build disabling. Drama. Drama. Get out of here. Masochist. Don't enable him. Alright, what was this for again? Snow, 65, and also not divines. Okay, Mr. Delve, lawyer. Funny enough, my wife says she hates arguing with me because it's like talking to a lawyer. She says you bring too many facts into things. I was like, holy based. I blame my childhood trauma of constantly having to defend myself because I was called a liar as a kid when I would say something to my parents. So I'd have to provide substantial evidence to prove my innocence. But no, yeah, I mean, every mechanic has like something that you probably want on a build, even if you don't like a mechanic. Like I don't like doing Legion. The Thomas Jewels are really cool, and I love Thomas Jewels a lot. I think they're a really interesting concept. I really just don't enjoy doing Legion. But that's just me. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, shit mechanic. It is a shit mechanic, but oh, if other people want to enjoy it, it's fine. And if you're like, oh, it's build disabling, you know how many builds are good at doing Legion well? Not a lot. You want to RF some Legion? Good luck. You're going to take a while to farm it, buddy. You want to go do an RF boss killer? Oh, it's disabling my build. I know eventually you can scale up to like high numbers, right? And bossing becomes a lot easier, but the vast majority of players don't reach that limit, chat. Don't fuck with me. Don't do it. But anyway, I'll be farming Delve hopefully in a private league. All the resignators will cost will be you coming into my chat and being like, "Ooh, woo, Slinky, can I please have some resonators?" And then I'll give it to you for free. Wife's not letting you use your shop? He said you probably should get some sleep. He's cutting you off. You guys say anything else in chat, by the way? Did I just miss? There we go. Oh, that's the same one from earlier. I'm gonna assume there's no catalyst that raises minion stat, right? So what would you raise here? Would you do life? Would you do attribute? Because why not? You already have 2 attributes. Might as well raise it up a little bit. Or would you do like the attack one for just more attack and cast speed? Or I guess resistances also technically works. Or just don't callous at all. Oh, what did Kazi say earlier? Every weapon is fucking crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I had an idea for an enemy weapon of self-reflection using like energy blade on like Guardian and stuff for a while. But then it turned out Lance already did that, so I was like, well, it's not my idea anymore. Need more strength and dex, so attributes based. Do minion players cry at night because they can't use like the heist experimental base rings and get their minion stats on it? Chat, what are the chances that's a headhunter right there? 50% chance? Either it is or it isn't? It's not. Save me 5 points in attributes? Let's fucking go. Attack speed twin. Level 97. I'm actually leveling a lot better now than I was. I feel way more tanky than I used to be. And I imagine with Flicker it's even more tanky because you can get like 4 to 5 stacks really easily, I imagine is what you're doing. For a little bit extra thickness. I assume you have like Flesh and Stone and Arctic Armor on as your defensive auras. Killing it. Thanks, Gazi, for the constant confidence boost, bud. I appreciate it. Defense? What's that? Base Flicker Strike. Are you still on Rockiatas, or did you move to like a rare crafted weapon? So sad I was squished by Bog Witch. Yeah, unfortunately, big number doesn't always mean big survivability. Because if you don't mitigate any of the damage, you're just taking every bit of it. But like that's the thing for a lot of people who do like HP sector stuff is you're just hoping to get so large that your amount of regeneration covers up for all the small hits, and then you can recover fast from the big ones. What if I lose a silver locket? Am I able to finish the quest? I think you can just go find it again. Yeah. I can't, I don't care about switching for Alcaraz. Can't be ass. Yeah, I mean, in this league, probably not. It makes sense, right? The late game version of the build does want to switch off of it into like a rare crafted weapon. I would imagine. But I imagine for what you want to do for this event, Rockiatas is probably just fine. Are you going to double corrupt in Rockiatas? Smile? That guy's trying to eat my soul, chat. Ooh, he's got so many souls he's eating. Did he die? He might have died. Know what? Did you do the thing with the rune graph to give your enemies more resistances? That was another idea I had with the animate weapon of self-reflection is get a Rockiatas. You animate it and you just use all your aura efficiency on like Guardian to like put on a bunch of just auras like the purities. And then and then you just go ahead and watch them get absolutely shredded by Rockiata enemy weapons. Honestly, maybe I'll do that if in the private league if we get a Rockiatas. It's a tier 0 drop though, so very unlikely. But if we do get it, no one wants it. Maybe I'll do that. Angie. Does oh yeah, your Grimaldi thing? That's fair. It does a fuck ton more damage though. At least it's not glass cannon. It's just when I mess up, I die. Super conditional. I don't want to change more. Yeah. I mean, it's just a glass cannon build. You're playing Flicker Strike with more steps. Either you kill the target or you're gonna die to the target. If you were, let's say Furisha was starting tomorrow, would you have started Bogwitch again? Knowing everything you know now? The hallway of blue is really nice. Look at all this. I'm not bogging it ever again. Based. I thought Bogwitch was cool in concept, but in the end, I don't think I want a life stack ever as like a main source of defense. I'd rather ES stack, smile. Blue life beat red life, chat. I would have started Herald, I think. I honestly thought you were going to go Herald because you know how much you liked it in regular Keepers. Like this Herald Stacker build. But I guess maybe you're a little bit burnt out on already. Don't you want to try something different? The Hoag Herald looks really good. I didn't actually see any follow-up on it, but like the League Start version of it looked really good. And I almost started it before I decided to do this. What's happening? A slicer. Silverlock is not there. Might be cooked. It wasn't past the points. You need to reset the area by control clicking the waypoint and then hit the click new. Oh yeah, that's how you reset the area. Or just let it expire naturally if you don't want to do that. But it takes like 15 minutes, something like that. I don't remember how long it takes. Me either. I'm happy. Actually, it's a lot shorter in the event link for some reason. The reset timer. Me neither. I'm happy I played it, but I farmed a lot off it. But I do like an actual techie build more. How I feel about Connor's builds. Like, wow, these are really strong, damage-wise, especially. And like, you will shit out a bunch of damage if you get it set up properly. But I just do not like the playstyle of a lot of them, including especially the Indigon version. It's like gross. Thank you, sweetie. Imagine if next league GGG implements clicking one item and picks up all the same item in the area. I would love that, chat. Harbinger, log in. It says in the waypoint menu, open the instance manager while viewing the world map at a waypoint. Hover over the desired location and hold triangle on PlayStation or hold Y on Xbox to create a new instance. That's what this really old post says. I don't know if that's accurate to today's or not, but see if holding X or Y, depending on what console you're on. Does anyone remember how many chaos I had when we started running Harbinger for the last 5 maps? I know 200 of that came from the mirror thing. Oh fuck. This guy's gonna regenerate 1 life per second. Boots of Immortality. Hey, if you're CI, that's your whole life, bro. That's all of it. You're regenning all of it every second. Alright, we didn't see if this is actually more damage or not. XD smile. Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Do you have Tailwind? We do. Our tail is so winded, bro. Or something gigafast like a Surfcaster? I'm probably gonna do an Aristocrat next. I honestly think I'm gonna do that Shield Crush build. I don't know if if I'm memeing myself or not at this point, but I might actually do it. What kind of Surfcaster would you go? You can play Spark. It'll love the extra cast speed as well as the guaranteed crits with the fishing rod. You would need to get like prod speed and duration from other places, but like you solve 2 of your major issues. How much fishing rods now? Are they still expensive? Too squish. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're playing Spark, you're probably gonna do the cold convert thing. A big part of your defense is just like freezing the enemy. Tornado shot mines. Interesting. Who's doing that right now? This guy from Arrow's Stream Void? I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, the user's name is Void. Stream Void is not a place. This guy from Arrow's Stream, his name is Void. Got it. Am I doing less damage actually? Let me open another POB and open my previous one. It doesn't matter because it already has it ticked on. Okay. Oh, this is different. I'm stupid? What are you stupid about? Because don't worry, me too. I mean, this sort of adds more DPS because more max power for my frenzy charge. So I could just go back to what I was already on, equip the new hat, and have more damage. I think. I forgot to get the reward from him, so I thought I lost his locket. It was walking around with Hello Chicken. Oh, like you had to go to talk to him and get the reward option. Funny as hell. I've done that before. Huh? Is the 6 crit multi more damage than the extra power charge that gives me 3% more damage here? I guess we don't need the power charge on this version of the build because power charge only affects crit, right? Like strike chance, not multi or anything like that. Yeah. Does this just add so much DPS because of the frenzy charge? Yeah, the frenzy charge is what gives us big damage. What corruption has frenzy charges on it? Is it boots? No, it's a charge, so those gloves. I've already gotten all three of the frenzy charges on here, right? I can craft gloves with frenzy charge on like the warlord's influence. That removes my exposure, but we have 10% chance to expose with our awakened cold gem. We'll lose a little bit of attack speed there, and we'll lose our suppress that we currently have, meaning we have to put more points into suppress on the tree. Shit. So yeah, this might actually be a more of a downside, or not downside, but like not. It's a little bit of a damage loss since Tailwind doesn't actually provide us with a crazy amount of extra damage. Here it shows a lot, but on here it only shows 300. What's the difference? Why does this one only give me 300,000, whereas this one gives me a millions? Even if I take on the other ascendancy, it doesn't show a millions. Go for the ascendancy, still a millions. So what's different between these two that causes that to be a reality? Eyes of Cringe feels okay, man. Don't have cringe chat. The attack rate's much higher over here, but the hit damage over here is higher because of the hatred scaling. Does the hatred scaling add that much damage? Is that what makes it hatred aura effect? Has 20. Is that aura effect what's causing the extra million damage? That would be insane, but maybe it is. It is actually, that actually might be a fair point. It is Fizz. What do I call it? Fizz is extra cold. That doesn't even still doesn't give the whole bajillions increase though. All right, let's look at this. Incredible picture of us. Total increase is down. I'm losing 20% somewhere. Hold on a second. Oh, the amethyst ring. That shouldn't be that big of a difference though, right? So this is such a long list right here of just like random stuff. And then I have like 5 more on here. All right. That's not obviously what's causing the disparity though. This is still higher by a large portion. Total hit number. So the hit damage is just higher on here. The effective numbers are all the same. Here we actually have total more. So it is the extra frenzy causing it. There's 4% more there. Mine still only shows that only gives me hit rate is faster here by a little bit. So is it hitting that breakpoint? What's causing the issue? Accuracy's fine. Crit chance is fine. We have technically less increased crit chance, but we're still 100%, so it doesn't really matter there. We actually have more crit multi on the other side. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't understand why this one shows 1,000,000, but then over here, this one only shows 350,000. Strength is higher than debt. The dex is actually lower here. I have more dexterity on that side. I don't know, chat. I could pay you in blocks. That's the best I got so far. We even have more cold damage because of this right here. We have this on the tree. We haven't changed anything else here. We did move this to down here, but that just adds another mastery, and we have a better mastery here, technically. Damn, stack decks are going up near the 2C per. Or I should keep going closer a bit more. Yeah, they were insane yesterday. Like I was like, oh, I gotta sell 700 or whatever, and I was like, it's sold for like 1,000 C. I was like, what do you got? What's happening? This is you guys are just handing me your money. Which I mean, I'll take it, but insane work. We did recraft our belt too, but this was no damage stats there. Nothing damage here. We didn't change our graphs. We didn't change any of the clusters. We literally only changed one ring to rule them all. And then this, which only really has, as far as an offense on it, it has a dexterity, but we get more on the other one, is the hatred effect. Hatred has 21% increased aura effect. Oh, brother. Oh, 24 more. Huh? What's DP? I'm sorry? Duck Pepper? Dick double penetration? Also, I think we can upgrade our shield. I wonder how much it would increase our DPS to go from the 163 to one, like to make it 100%. Shake my head. Hey, fuck you, Billy. Hey, look at me. We all make those jokes. Don't shake your head at me. 20 divines? Eat it. Bruh, ads. God damn. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. How much sacred orbs? I think I'll just buy sacred orbs at this point. The fuck you guys. Oh shit, divine sale? What happened for a divine? Oh hey, that the tree thing. Go tree. Why would we be the anomaly? I love this song. It's very long though, but it is pretty good. How much are sacred orbs again? I want sacred. I got this many. No, other way around. Sorry. Give me 5 of them. We're just gonna gamble for a better shield. Unfortunately, this one's a pretty good percentage, so the chances of hitting the better one is gonna be pretty low. Chances of us cucking yourselves pretty high. We're at 163. Let's go. Let's fucking go. The perfect shield, chat. One click is all it took. Saved myself. Saved myself like 19 divine. Let's go. Anyway, that's all it takes, chat. Pretty good, I would say. Well, now I have these extra ones. I guess I'll just keep them for funsies. It doesn't usually happen like that for me, chat. It's not streamer client. But that does make her damage go up actually for a little bit. Because now we have more armor for the flat, and then we have more ES for which gets us more crit multi. Fucking so funny. I want to double corrupt temples. Maybe I should run some double corrupt temples and get some brisk wrap strat. If I can hit the +3 and move off this amulet into like a deck stacker amulet. I don't have survivability at that point. But imagine the damage. Well, fuck with Pangea? How much is Fallen's? This is not good for this build, but how much is Fallen's? That's actually like probably the cheapest I've seen Fallen in a very long time. It must be really easy to find the Stark Fall Crater by getting like a shit ton of the ore and just having it have a very high chance to be the Verisium, I imagine. There's gotta be some kind of antiquarian build with Fallen, right? Because it is ward based. Antiquarian's based on with ward stuff, I think. We go hard on Earth Chat. Alright, what if I crap? Ooh, what if I... So the Cryonic Rings just have to be Cryonic Rings for the Breach Lord thing, right? But it doesn't mean it has to be like that exact Cryonic Ring. If I can synth implicit it into percent dexterity instead of the max like cold roll, does it count me as having two? If I Calandra's touch one? I'm new, by the way. Well, welcome to the game, bud. If you have questions and stuff, let me know. Is your first league playing in the game? Excuse me? You're excused? Where are you excusing yourself to? I didn't hear you. Oh. I said, it's cool to be new. If you have questions for her to ask stuff, like we can help you like learn a couple things here or there. Don't be shy and all that. And then I asked, is it your first league playing, or are you just new and you played one before? Or a couple before? Oh, shit, Amethyst Ring chat? We're rich? Posture check? Alright. My fifth build, I've actually went through. Wait. This is my fifth build that I actually went through to getting through the campaign? Hell yeah. I always tell new players, like, it's good to set small goals, especially if you're going to play league-based content, and not like in standard or something like that. Just like get yourself a little goal each time that you play. your first couple of leagues should be just like completing the campaign as your main goal. Unless you're like a veteran player and like other RPGs, you can go a little higher. But just completing your campaign is really big when you first start, and then you can kind of go from there. Like maybe you want to work on getting your first watchstones by yourself. It's a good little goal next hit next. Level 71. Yeah, I mean, with Breach League too, so if you're doing all the breaches like or just pass through, you're already gonna be over leveled. Most people finish campaign around level like 60 to 65. But with Breach, like I finished the campaign at 70. I think pretty much both times I started it, so you're gonna have a lot of experience. And if you're a new player, you're like full clearing every zone to try and do quests and stuff. So you're gonna probably be even more over leveled than that by the time you go to finish the campaign. On Act 9 right now? Yeah. Like I said, do not worry about what I would be at. I have like 5,000 hours in this game. Just because I do things a slightly different way doesn't mean it's any better or worse. You're doing side quests? Yeah, and a lot of people skip over the side quests early on. And as you play the campaign a lot and you get used to it and you like start to like want to get through it quicker and stuff like that, you'll learn that most people skip through a lot of monsters. Like you only kill a certain small amount, and you don't kill like everything. That's how you kind of speed up as you end up going. And like most people, some people will skip both side quests unless they give them passive points. So I always go back and finish the side quests afterwards because I just like having completions done. Holy roll, let me see. Are you doing chaos minions? Is it bad to have most unique gear on? The big downside for having a bunch of unique gear is you'll probably be undercapped on your resistances and stuff. I died there. Unless you have like unique gear that gives you a lot of resistances. But if you know, yes, it's chaos. Oh, that's awesome then. But if you know what you're doing, I mean, or you're fine with like dying a little bit, you'll be fine. Like right now, I have a lot of unique gear on this character. And then, like, if I was twink leveling, I would have just a shit ton of unique gear on. But yeah, as long as your resistances are capped or like close to capped, then you're fine. And if you don't know how your resistances look, when you open up your character screen, it's C for computer, but I don't know what button it is for you. But this screen right here, there's a defense option. You can go right here, and you can kind of see your resistances right here. You can actually see right now, I'm not capped on a couple of my resistances, including chaos, which is very low. I do become capped when I turn on my flasks, which are a little bit automated. But that is not the best way to do that. I just do that because I'm lazy and I didn't want to fix the issue. That is a really juicy jewel though, Gazi. Yeah, I have one already, and then I have a couple more shards. And so far, we've only done 6 maps. Oh no, chat, we're so slow. We're so slow. It's like, give me fortresses. I'm done. I'm over it. The donut's trying to kill me, chat. I couldn't cast anything. Okay, get donuts down. Yeah, Gazi, imagine they add the TLI thing where you click on one item and it picks up all the other ones that are similar. Harbinger would be so fucking good. Click on this chaos shard. All chaos shards get picked up in like the vicinity. So good. Give it to me, GGG. I don't care if you don't want to add like pets that pick up things for you, but make it easier to pick up stuff, you know? This pet's finally going to bed, chat. I got all my idols officially broke. Aren't you richer than I am? What bed? I woke up 2 hours ago? Oh, oh no. Is it at like 4 a.m. where you're at or something like that? What are you doing? Yes. I thought my control was kind of fucked up, but Fez's is way worse, chat. Actually, Fez would be richer than me if he just sold those sack decks the other day instead of opening them. I sleep whenever my body wants to. Based. Way to listen to your body, bud. We love gambling. Right now? Yeah. All right. 1 second, chat. I've never seen a coyote before. Rachel, Abby just needed help real quick. She thought she saw a coyote outside. And she might have. But it's gone now, so I don't know. Take a break while my stuff sells so I can buy maps and scarabs. Imagine buying maps. Is Harbinger scale with like map quant and whatnot? Any knowers? Like, would it be more profitable for me to run these as 8 mods? Let's go shift them correctly. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just make sure I wasn't insane. When you started talking about buying maps, I was like, do I need to buy or like farm some 8 mods? Or are you just buying? Just like you like don't want to farm a bunch of bases, so you just want to buy a bunch of bases, kind of thing. What are you buying? That thought I remember people saying it doesn't scale with anything. which is great. More res, more buffs. Oh, you have your headhunter though? Nice. I know you. I went and picked one up. I remember you saying you would have had one if you had just sold all your cards instead of gambling with them. I don't know. You actually got one in the end. Oh, I got it yesterday. Oh hell yeah, dude. I thought I'd pick one up today for myself, and I mean, obviously now I definitely can with the mirror shards if I want to. Um, but honestly, with the mirror shards, maybe if I can get some more out of this, maybe I just save for Mage Blood. Plus, if I really want a Headhunter effect, I could just take off this Tailwind node, go here. You know what I'm saying? Have a day. Hope our day feels better. It gets better. Have a good night, Gazi. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Yeah, we've all been there. Abby has bad days sometimes. Where I just in the stream a little bit earlier to spend some time with her. That's a good support. He's a good man, Savannah. A good partner right there. Honestly, I kind of like the Harpy farm more. It's also less thinking that I have to do than Ritual, because Ritual technically you have to like make sure you have a tribute to go here or there. What's up, buddy? Huh? Okay, what are you gonna do about it? Okay, so what do you want to do about that?
It's away.
Is he still there?
Yes, I sent you pictures. They're very blurry because it's dark.
That's just a dog.
Okay, then go pet the dog.
All right.
It's gonna eat our cats. You need to be more concerned. I'm scared. No, I'm scared.
I'm back again, chat. Woo! Hello. What's up, Chief? Bow Marauder? What kind of bow you using? What kind of skill are you using? You're using the skill Trust? Based. I picked up a contract, but don't see it. It'll be peak. The climbing game difference. Are you still Marauder? Have you not ascended yet? Hey, reflecting mist here. We look at the actual item instead of the shitty items or shitty rings you can drop. That'd be nice. Hey, what's that? Yeah, Tyler, I dropped some mirror shards earlier. And you missed it. You didn't get to flip it. Saying trust it'll work? Based. Damn. Crash. Oh, it's lagging a lot. Oh, bro, I'm saying it'll be good. Just trust me on Bow Marauder. Will do. Like I said, we're dropping a lot of frames right now. That's not great. What is happening to my internet right now? Jesus Christ. Alright, looks like the frames have finally stopped dropping, so if you feel like you might be super delayed, you can just do a refresh, and it should be good now. That was a really big drop, though. Was it me? No, we had a big drop, like you said. It wasn't you. It just happened to be good timing with you coming back, I guess. Refresh. We're good now? Yeah. But I got 2 mirror shards a little while ago. You missed it. Yeah, it dropped like 1600 frames or 16,000 frames, which is a lot. It's like 1.1 for the whole stream, and the stream has been going for 6 hours. So really, yeah. I didn't get a chance to clip it. Let's see right here, 2 of them. It was like map number 4 of the strategy, so we're on map 8 now. My goat, my goat. Moo. How long ago was it? Oh, a bit ago. Got it. Yeah. I mean, if you do end up wanting to go look for it and find it, we could probably post it to TikTok Shorts. The last mirror clip did really well. And there is that one thing is like exiled again or whatever that Quick used to submit, like the mirror shard thing, clip 2. That got me like a little bit of views from that as well. So I need to do it eventually. If you don't get to it, I'll probably try to do it tonight. I don't remember what I was talking about then, but I was talking. Oh, you're probably gone already. Never mind. All right, cool. Side note, any people who might live in my area, we saw a coyote outside. Abby's very panicky about it. I heard her say something, but my headset was on, so I don't know what she said. Come on, Seer, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I'll see. Where do I even put it if I find Seer? I guess we can put it on like City Square. Or Talk the Sewers or Waste Pool on here. Maybe that would work, be okay as well. We need to hide like the alteration stuff. I don't think I really need a lot of this. At least in the amount of bulk that I'm getting it. But the ancient stuff is actually not bad because you can sell it off. People just spamming for mage bloods and stuff. Or it's just a different way for people to gamble. So let's build this farm very well. Clears superb. I guess I could always buy a mage blood, soup myself up, and then worry about the other stuff later. Wonder what I would need to fix to do that though. We would obviously take off some of the resistances I need. Puzzle box, let's go. Fuck is this song? Oh, damn it. Oh, I know that song actually. Yeah, this is it. Come on! We're so close to leveling again. Give me that. Alright, that's it. There's 3 monsters left. That's good enough for that. Oh, wait. What's the Valdo's box? I'm gonna open it. Is it just dump it in here? Where does it go? Ah, there it is. Will clash. Disappointing. Any more maps? Filed, only got 1 left. We can do some Mesa. We have lots of Mesas. Probably should get more defileds. Sure, up here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, maybe I lied. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Ah, I was close. Nope, that's not a unit. It's way over here. Alright. Well, those mesas. We have 12 things left. So that would be 10, 12. Not gonna lie. Alright. Don't lie then. Wait, what you got? Act 9 kind of annoying. It's pretty short. What don't you like about it? Mostly the boss. To be fair, the Freesia League stuff bosses are not the typical boss. Like, you don't fight the gauntlets you do, whatever, right? I mean, instead of Tailwind, I guess I could always pick up the Headhunter node. 20 seconds is kind of a short time, though. Forcer Sword? No. But yeah, the gauntlet bosses are definitely a lot more annoying than they are traditionally. Slowness. Is the Act 9 one where you have to fight the 3 mini bosses to get to the big boss? So one of them is fighting Doedra. Has that big slow bubble around her and also gives you temp chains, which slows you down even more. Take this. Hey, here, buddy. Only 2 people here now? That's alright. Also on our stream? Yeah! Been at it for a minute. It's Sunday night. A lot of my people are a little bit of the older peoples like me. So they're probably like settling down for work in the morning and all that. We were doing our best to get back on track to doing 8-hour streams instead of our 6-hour streams that we kind of fell in the habit of doing. So we'll be here for a little bit longer at least. That off my like list again. What? What are we what about? What is this music? Are you super delayed? Are you listening? You might be if you hear this, Chief, say 1, 2, 3 when you hear me say 1, 2, 3. I want to see how delayed you are because we dropped a lot of frames, so it means you're probably on delay if you haven't refreshed. Shit, we died. That means that I'm probably responding to you much more delayed than you think. The way you solve that is just by refreshing the stream. Wii U Weapon? Yeah, that's a song that was on like a minute or so ago, so you might be a little bit behind. Yeah. Good song. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so you're like a minute behind. So if you refresh the stream, like close it out the app if you're on the app, or from the website, just refresh it. You should catch up back to where we are now and be more live to where I can respond to you quicker, stuff like that. You're probably getting like a minute or 30, up to a minute of delay from when we dropped all those frames earlier. Over and over again. Alright, that side's clear. Hello. If that's you refreshing and coming back, let me know if you heard me say hello quickly. Yes. Nice. So there, you're caught up now to where I can respond to you quicker. But yeah, the other song was talking about Wii U Weapon. It's a parody song. It's pretty funny. Here you go. Let's do it again. Let's do it for the whole thing. In case you like the song, there is the song right there. Ayo, Divine Orb, Sale. Wouldn't mind taking a minute. Yeah, so we have internet issues once in a while. It's a lot better than it used to be, but our service provider just having issues with their shit right now. And when we drop frames, which you'll hear us talk about every once in a while, or like, oh, we're lagging kind of thing. If it does it too much, people that have been watching for a while will be buffered enough to where they're like behind, like delayed by like however much time, depending on how long it buffered for. We had a big drop earlier, so you got delayed by like a minute. And the way to fix that, unfortunately, is just for you to refresh. I wish there was a better way for that to work, but you do what we gotta do. Not gonna lie to you, PC. Yeah, PC gaming is great, especially for Path of Exile, because like the trade market on console is supposed to be like not great. A lot of people complain about it who come in here are like, oh, my console, so like the prices are just vastly different. I'm like, it can't be that bad, and it's pretty bad compared to like on trade on a PC. All right, thank you, Tyler. So back compared to PC, yeah, I wish they would. I was saying, I think yesterday. I hope they eventually figure out a way, or just a willingness to like enable like crossplay, so that people on consoles can enjoy the same market that we have here on PC and stuff. Like, it's not a competitive game, so there's not a lot of reason to not have crossplay, other than like if they just can't do it like with technology that they have for like their development. But like, it's not a competitive game, so like adding it over wouldn't cause major issues that I can think of. Console able to use a mouse and keyboard, that would actually be cool too. Yeah, I'll give you a lot of options to do one or the other. Because I imagine some stuff is just pain in the ass to a controller, whereas some things are better to do on controller. But like inventory management, because people are able to use controllers on PC, and they say like inventory management is just an absolute nightmare. Organized so ass. Yeah. But I heard that picking up all these shards like I'm doing right here is a lot easier on console or on controller. So you have that at least. Yeah, it'd be cool if they can add it where they have crossplay. Oh no, fuck it's not. Oh, okay. I bad. I heard it correctly then. But yeah, unfortunately, PC gaming is going to be getting more and more expensive as AI and crypto start to just buy out all the consumer market and make prices like super high. So getting into PC gaming's going to be annoying for people who aren't already in it. Or people who don't have a lot of money. I have to gamble if I'm trying to make specific items. I think that's what crafting is. It's just, I think it's I have to use my right stick to move it. Oh, that's rough then. That is not better. And my filters can't be. Oh, y'all can't like make your own filters. So where do you get filters from? Are there just like preset ones on consoles? You can't like download any or anything like that. Preset? Does like GGG make them? You can like, so can you still log into your account on like GG's website? Can you follow other people's filters? And I have that translate over into PC or into. Nah? Oh, okay. Just like, because if you can log into the website, you can go there to that thing to like that, and you can look at like overview on my page. Then on here, item filters, and you can kind of see right here. Well, mine says edit, but like for you, someone viewing my profile, it would say like follow, and you can follow like my filters. Not saying mine are the best, but like if you find someone's filters that you enjoy, you can go to their profile and follow their filters. So you just go to the profile like right here, like I said, an overview, and then on the right side, there's an item filter thing, and then you should follow it. So if you can link your account on here, maybe that'll allow you to use it. Because for instance, like I don't, these are filters that I'm following right here. These aren't my filters. I just followed them. But if you look at my game, they appear on this list. So see that right here, all level stuff. So maybe that's a way for you to kind of get custom filters. You know, you can't customize it yourself. Ads. Yeah. Maybe that's a way for you to get it yourself, some yourself. So I want to switch to PC. Yeah. Oh, we didn't clear this side. I didn't realize that. Ow, I'm never gonna level this way. We're so close. Oh, is it the tornadoes in me? Heck you, tornadoes. Wait, when he comes back, I think there might be a way, or when Chief comes back, I think there might be a way for them to do custom filters. No sound? Oh, is there no sound, or am I just not talking? It might have been me just not talking for a second there. Ad is finally done. I hear things on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Paulo, is it still no sound on Todd? Can you go to the YouTube stream for me and check real quick? It might be I was talking for a little bit. Ad's finally done. Perfect. I think there might be a way for you to get custom filters, by the way, on console. I'm here to test YouTube. In game is low. I can turn it higher. So we can hear you well. Awesome. Here, I turned it a little bit higher. Obviously, it's gonna make a lot of noise for clicking right here, but when it goes in the battle, let me know if it's better for you. As far as balance sound goes. Let me see if my battle is... Oh, I have a whole side of the map over here we can go through. Is that better, or do you want the sounds higher? And also, multiple people give me feedback on the sound quality of game versus my voice. Versus the Twitch getting also the music. For those who are experiencing music on Twitch. YouTube doesn't get the music, so it's a little bit quieter over there, typically. But yeah, Chief, I think you can get custom filters on your thing. If you have your PoE account linked to like the website, when you do the filter blade stuff like I do to make custom filters and everything, it saves to your PoE account on the website. Thanks for following. It is Fluxy. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Heyo. But yeah, I think you can get it on console from what I googled real quick to see if it's able. Also, that's a cute little frog. Oh, wait, that's not a frog. It's like a little fox person raccoon. Honestly, the smaller kind looks like a frog. When I hover over it, you can definitely see it is not a frog. I'm sorry for saying that's a frog initially. That's not a stupid question. Do you know about ward loop? I've got damage and such, but at one moment I just die. And honestly, I have no clue how to figure it out. I don't know a crazy amount about ward loop. Mostly because I never built it myself, and I know the math is a little weird. But if you want, I can look into it for you and try to figure out what may be wrong. Do you have a POB you want to share and whatnot? Also, there are no stupid questions in PoE. The game's all about learning new stuff and whatnot. There's a lot to learn in this game. All right, so what's happening is your loop's not really finishing. I got much damage. One moment I just die, and honestly have no clue how to figure it out. And this is on. Is this in? Okay, this is the ancestor. Okay, so we're in Frisia, making sure. All right. Best way I like to learn is to look at, PoE Ninja, compare POB sometimes. So let's go see someone else playing Ward Loop and see if they have something that's a little bit different. Is your Ward Loop just not like stopping? Ward Loop uses a specific item, right? Heartbound Loop, right? There's 3 of them playing this. The flask is up constantly, charged to refill it all the time. I also took Orleth's Bloodline for extra damage reduction. Yeah, because use this right here to essentially refill your ward, right? And that's what kind of keeps the loop running. You use Heartbound Loop for that part of the process as well. This is part of it as well because you gain additional ward. Okay. See, I looked briefly into the ward loop. I don't know all the details of like the math of it. Adorned. This guy's a juicer, chat. Am I about to, one of these? You are you small big deeks? Looped ward. You're not either of the 3 people that I see on PoE Ninjas. Your profile's probably private. All right. You're using ashes. This guy uses ashes. He's also using a cane of Kulamak. It's closer to this than that. Faith guards everyone's using. Looks like Beacon of Madness is what he's using. Does you have that too? Is yours the poison variant? Okay, so y'all are all on the same page with what's happening. All right, let's look at this guy then and see what happens. Hello, Fez. Fez, do you know ward loop stuff by chance? Shit, was this yours or was this his? This is yours. I just killed every single sin. Rip. Why would you kill Sin like that? What did he do? He said he has even less ward than you do by a large margin and less health. I don't know if this is the guy I want to look at. Are you dying to specific maps, or is it like just like random, completely like there's no noticeable modifiers? Sin did a lot of shit. I would kill him at one point. Yeah, he did do a lot of shit. A lot of the things that are wrong in the world is because of Sin. Instead, it's just chill. He brought upon the doom of the world. When you have a good bit of recoup, with your Adorn Jewels. But obviously you only have a small hit pool. Is there a way for Recoup to apply to ward? This just here mostly for the flash charge gain? Got it. Complete random on white maps. I can stand AFK for 30 minutes and won't die, but as soon as I start clearing white maps, the stacks of curses goes up to 10 just randomly and I die. Oh, so you're getting too many stacks of the madness boots. What's your reduction like? When I did the madness boots, like these boots in regular keepers, I played this on like an elementalist to do poison stuff. I had a lot of duration reduction with things like timepiece. So like this gives you a big debuffs expire faster thing. Do you have things that have debuffs expire faster, like the, or how are you managing all the debuffs? Because I don't see even the rune graft for it currently. I don't see any rune grafts actually. But like for instance, like right here, which what is it called again? I'll just go through them. One of these reduces buffs on you. Warp. Yes, the kitten person is great on the lore videos. They also recently got a job at GG. But yeah, so getting debuff duration, it helps you manage the stacks of your madness boots. If you don't have, if you're not toggling their madness on and off. I'm just trying to look right now to see if there's a way for me to look up duration in the game. Through passive points, what do I do with them? Anything you want. I don't see a stat where I can look up like skill effect duration. But yeah, the madness stacks here, we can talk about it real quick. Let me pull up the wiki for it. Beacon of Madness, PoE. I'll turn the music down a little bit too, just so we can talk a little bit easier, or I can hear my thoughts a little bit clearer. Is it going to tell me the effects? We're on. Doesn't really matter which one. I'm gonna click this one though. So we get buffs like this, or debuffs like this rather. Like diluting touch, where you gain less flash charges and have a reduced flask effect. So that's probably what's killing you, is you're getting too much diluting. This can go up to 10 times. So if you get 10 of this, you're probably not able to sustain your flash charges and dying to that. It is fluxy. This one you take increased damage. This one you're slowed. This one you have life duration and all that kind of stuff. Ah, okay. Go to config on the part where the skill option, check embrace. Oh, do you mean here? Or is it in here? Embrace. Madness is checked. You set it to 10 stacks. How do you set it to 10 stacks? Without searching configs. Okay, we're at 10 already. All right, so this is already at 10. Lots of times still 100%. So it should be good. Is what it's saying here. Duration is 12 seconds. Generated charge is 6.8. If I turn off this, now we're at generated charge 9. Okay. So you are supposed to be generating even at 10 stacks enough. I wonder if it's not the flask, or you're just taking too much damage. You're just getting like one shot by or something random? Because I mean, with the flash charges, you take increased damage if you get 10 of the other one. Your mitigating factor is your ability to evade a little bit, but also just refill your ward quickly. I'm assuming the ward refills instantly, right? That's how ward loop works. All right, let's look at this guy's flash stats real quick while I'm here. He has more flask gain than you. You have more charges per second. How does that make sense? Does ward get bypassed by anything? Like how energy shield gets bypassed by chaos damage? Ward only takes damage from hits, so damage over time kills you? Are you dying to like bleed or something? How does this mitigate bleed? It keeps saying that like it takes it from the hits, and it does not take damage or break due to damage over time. Are you ailment immune and stuff like that? Is this pointless? Corrupted blood immunity on the jewel? What about, I'm assuming ignite poison you're avoiding on it already? Yeah, you're avoiding ignite. Where's poison for the Cusco? I see bleed. Yeah, I can't read. Are you not avoiding poison? Is that why it's just not showing up? Are you not immune to poison? Yeah, sure. 30% less damage. But you also have not max chaos res, so if you're taking poison damage, you're taking a bunch of chaos. Just because it's less damage over time while you have a broken ward, doesn't mean that it's not enough to kill you. It just means it's killing you a little bit slower. Like this guy right here, he has 100% poison avoid chance on his Heartbound loop. I'm assuming it's corruption. Cannot be poisoned. So are you getting poisoned or hitting like a chaos dot pool or something like that? Also, again, if, this is like obviously still a good defensive thing to take, but like if you are already getting stacks for taking extra increased damage because your curse stacks from your Beacon of Madness, and this only mitigates some of that. And if it's poison related, your chaos resistance caps, you're taking more damage as well. You only have 1,300 life, so if it isn't fully mitigated, it could just instantly drop you pretty quickly. Yeah, that's what we're dying from. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I honestly don't know either because I don't really play the build, but that guy has poison immunity. Let me check the other ones too. It's a good guess, at least, you know? This guy doesn't have poison immunity either, but he doesn't even have bleed immunity. This guy's living La Vida Loca, huh? Wouldn't trust this guy. He's corrupted blood immune, but not regular bleed. $9 years ago, you do. This is the main reason I stopped doing. I didn't want. I avoided doing word loop. I'm not good at math. There's too many numbers to care about for my brain. I have a smooth brain, chat. Even this guy that's word looping, he has 4,000 life on this Aquarian, and he has max res. Well, I don't see him as crit or poison immune. By first glancing, he has a lot more time to recover, you know, from it. So I would imagine it's poison killing you. I have no way to prove it, and that's like you want to do testing on something like that. But if you want to keep playing the build, I would imagine trying to solve poison immunity is a good way to go. It's no problem. I like looking at stuff. Like I said, even if I don't know build, I've played a lot of builds. War Loop is not one of them, unfortunately. I played a lot of builds, but there's obviously a lot that I still have to learn, even after 5,000 hours. So I don't mind looking into things for people and giving my best guess at worst for people to be able to experiment and have fun. One of my favorite things about PoE is being able to kind of help people grow and learn. So never feel shy to ask questions here. Like I said, even if I don't have a perfect answer, I'll do my best to try to find a good answer. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. How I wish they add. I hope they add. Like it has in Torchlight Infinite, where you click like one item and it picks up all the same item. So click one Chaos Shard, gets them all. And that would be amazing. Yeah, it is not healthy. I'm picking up a lot of chaos, and I've gotten a lot of chaos from it, from running my maps and whatnot. I'm like, man, I can just tell, like, doing this a couple days, my wrist is gonna hurt. Crafting this chaos wand, I love crafting stuff. I didn't play Peace a lot though. I ended up going a Spectral Shield Throw. Did I finish this map before? I did. We need your cash up. We're rich. Here's my first league. Oh shit. Well, if you ever have questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer it. Ward Loop is unfortunately one of the weird things that I've never touched. But I've played like generically most other builds. Like I've played Slammers, I've played endless amounts of spellcasters, played a couple bow characters, that kind of stuff. Ward Loop is just kind of like a really small niche that I've never really experienced myself because it has too much math behind it. My brain too smooth. But if you need help with anything else, I might actually have better assistance. So feel free to ask questions. And worst case scenario, tonight's a little bit of a slow night because we're all old people here. But the community itself is really helpful as well. And that's a good question. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, do you not study for everything? And then you're just the one part of the exam that like wasn't in the actual study files that I looked at. God, I'm glad I don't have to go to schooling anymore. I'm not a good test taker, chat. That's not even true. I'm actually better at tests. I just hate doing homework. My issue at school was never that I didn't know. Son of a bitch. Didn't know the source material. It's just that I didn't want to do all the extra stuff. All the busy work. Essentially. More fracturing shards. We're rich. Also, Fluxy, are you that person from YouTube? Or that person from YouTube just stopped talking to me? I'm so sorry that the sound was off. Also, what a nightmare I would imagine it being like, all right, keep it in the first league, and then like, here's a new event league with 19 new ascendancies and a new system for in-game Atlas grinding. Good luck. It's like I learned all the other stuff. I studied for the wrong exam now. Yeah, I might just have to turn like chaos shards off. It's a lot of chaos, but man, this is so much clicking. It is a lot of raw chaos, though. Chat. This is why I need like a aura bot. Just follow me around and pick up my stuff. Also, I think I remember reading someone earlier, someone said they're a sin simp. What's wrong with you? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Let's see a PoE 2 player. Son of a bitch, I clicked the portal. Hey, someone joined the Discord? Hopefully that's a real person and not a bot. Welcome to the Discord if you're in the stream. Please make sure you fill out your questions so you can get assigned the roles you need to get assigned to view the channels you want to view. Oh, and Flux, you joined as well. That one's actually a real person, I assume, because their name matches what's in Twitch at least. Welcome to the Discord. Also, someone let me know if you get asked questions when you first join. I think I set it up correctly, but I have no way of testing it. It's supposed to ask you what you want to see, like what you're here for. The one was easy? Hell yeah. Also, for all newcomers, we are mostly an ARPG streamer. Path of Exile 1 is our main game that we play the most of. Whenever they have new league launches, we play for like a month and a half to 2 months typically of it. But we do play other ARPGs like PoE 2, Torchlight Infinite, and maybe we'll play Last Epoch again. We'll see how it goes. But we do play other like variety content between leagues. Random RPGs, crafting survival games, that kind of stuff. Anyway, main point I was trying to make led to a whole thing that I have ADHD. Let me see what this is first. ADHD. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's really solid. There's all max 1 rolls, max tier 1 rolls, insane work. I forgot what I was talking about now. It's gone. Yeah, those questions? Hell yeah. And if you clicked answering on any of them, did it give you access to channels? Like, for instance, if you click the I want to view ARPG content, do you see the Path of Exile channels? End up slamming 3D, but worth it? Really hit the jackpot? Ah, so it wasn't max rolled until you slam 3D? Yeah, then totally worth it. I mean, already hitting the T1 mods is great. Hitting max T1 mods that much is insane. Also, we have a global channel where we hang out at. It's usually busier in actual PoE 1 leagues. In case people want to hang out in the global channel. We also have a guild and whatnot. People are able to join. Oh, right. The main point I was trying to make with the whole who I am, things I do thing. We will be hosting a private, or co-hosting a private league for the next PoE 1 thing, if anyone's interested in playing private league. Obviously, if you're a new player and you want to just play and trade because it's easier to access to stuff, feel free. But we'll be doing a private league with another streamer, Radiated Fishy, for the next launch. And it's like a community private league. So like my community is going to mingle with his community. It's a group found event. So like there's no trading. Like, oh, 3 chaos for this, please. It's more of like, I have this item and I don't need it. You need it, and then you just kind of give it to them, kind of thing. But if you don't want to trade or give the item away, you don't have to. It's still your item until you give it away. So it's that kind of a vibe. Hey, cool. All right, thank you for covering all those things for me. So I'll stop asking people randomly about that. I'm glad that me setting it up actually worked, and it wasn't just me being a crazy old man. But there is a global channel if you be interested. And there's also, like I said, a guild for the stream as well. If you're not already part of guild and you want to be part of the community because you enjoy the vibes. For anyone out there, unfortunately, I don't think guilds are crossplay friendly. So if you're on console, that's just you're by yourself. RIP console players. Where's your dad? He's down here? There he is. One's easy. Either you got very lucky, you're actually a Gigabrain super good crafter. That's actually two options. That one's actually pretty crazy. The fuck is Treasure Hunter? A Vault of Itziri? Why would that show up that way? Why would I want that to be cool colors? He said, can I Fuselads doing Chaos right now? Are they strength stacking and doing like Alberons? Was he learn about what this thing does and then suddenly bricked? I mean, still, this is all T1 mod. Pretty crazy roll. I guess you could do it to where you're just essence spamming until you hit suffixes. And then probably locking. I don't know how you would get the chaos damage and the chaos resistance thing on there. With, I mean, Veiled Exalt is one way, but I don't know how to maybe you can get the chaos roll through like Reforged Chaos. So lock Reforged Chaos. Maybe you're locking Reforged Chaos until you get only the chaos roll, and then Veiled Exalting with a whatchamacallit? To hope to not hit it, and then just craft on spell damage afterwards. Minions! Wildspeaker, I assume. Slicker using daggers right now? Outside of Whitewind? I thought most of them using the claw, the stat second claw right now. Isn't spamming minion damage? Yeah, those crafts, I assume, cost a good bit of money. It's looking like you're using Veiled Exalts, but maybe I'm just incorrect. Maybe it's just Veiled Chaos in a dream. Chosen mod's Veiled, right? Yeah, okay, it is Veiled. Heartbound loop. Not worth it. It gives us another fracture too. Hey, we have 2 fracture knobs. I'm very slow at doing these maps, Fez, if you're still here. So my first set of 20, I'm only like halfway through it. Part of that's because I keep stopping to talk, but other part of it is that killing the Harbingers sometimes takes a little bit of time while they're like spawning all their shit in. And you're fighting like 15 Harbinger bosses, or whatever. It takes 4 minutes to complete the map, another 4 for me to pick up right now. What map are you running it on? I'm currently doing Mesa, but obviously you're Flicker, so you're killing a little faster than I anyway, and just flicking around faster. Spam Zeal for attack speed, crit multi, lock suffixes, roll chaos damage, slam, veiled X, strand. Taj is trying to drawer too. Craft mod, increase cold damage. That way it locks unwanted mods. That way you can still hit chaos damage guaranteed. And after use juice for a quality thing. You're talking about for the fuck was that? So that's for this. Zero for attack speed. That makes sense. Until you get crit multi 1. Lock suffixes can be changed. Harsh juice. Roll. Reforge chaos, I assume. Slam veiled X. Raft increased damage mod. That way it locks the unwanted mods. And you can hit the chaos damage guaranteed. Afterwards, use for quality. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay. He said harvests can roll high quality. Why have I never done that? You're talking about just adding one of these is what you're talking about. Should I put this on my armor? What would that give me? Like 15 dexterity? That's not great. Oh, I didn't even see you have the quality thing on there. Okay. Okay, it doesn't get over quality, it's just the quality thing. Yeah, I did that part. Nice. Yeah, that one's pretty straightforward. It's just a lot of spamming until you're lucky enough to do it. Also, are Veiled Exalts just like super cheap this league? Because typically they are not very cheap. The Veiled Chaos are very cheap, but Veiled Exalts are not. That's actually super cheap. Okay, they're not bad. Like I want to say it was in Keepers, or maybe it was in Mercs. I don't know. I don't know. That's not checked, but it was like 20D, 22D, or whatever. So I guess they're just producing a lot with the idols and stuff. Maybe we'll do some Veiled Exalt crafting then. What are a few chances to do it? Whip it right. Whip it, baby. Whip it all night. Still pretty pricey or very lucky for a new player, though. My first league, I didn't even know what a Divine was. To be fair, Divines weren't my first league, but Divines weren't the chase item. Exalts were. Let's look at the map run. Is it gonna give me a seizure? Let's find out. No sound. I'm gonna have a seizure. Also, what is this quality? 7? I can never play Flicker. It hurts my. Oh, got it. I hate your filter. Y'all can't hear the filter, but you're welcome for that. Are you hiding ancient orb shards? Looks like it. I'm out of here. This is giving me a headache. Yeah, back in my day, the exalts were the chase currency. Divines were like 10C a pop. Yeah, I think I want to hide all that stuff that's gray right there, actually. Definitely all that. All right, let's go Fiddle Blade real quick. Good old days. Back then, you can you could sell a 6th link and get a divine orb chat. You just sell 6 links and get divine orbs like crazy. I'm not insane, chat. That is a real thing that you could do. You're crazy. Let's hide these. The ancient orbs themselves that drop whole are fine. I'll pick those up. Honestly, how painful would it be for me to not pick up like the chaos shards? You could do exalt recipes if you were a maniac. Oh yeah, people used to do the chaos recipe. I never got into doing that because it required you to pay too much attention. So I'm glad that's mostly gone, where that's a required thing. Hid stacks of 6 or less for the chaos shards. I mean, this is my gameplay. All right, I'll look at it in a second. Try to remember how to add a certain amount of stack limit to it. Because my brain is not working right now. Oh, this is just not the stacked version. I think this is general currency. How do I get to the stacked versions again? Large stacks, small stacks. There they are. So this one I should definitely hide. Just the single drop of chaos shard. If I go to small stacks, is it in here? What's promotion look like? Age restricted video. What's up, Beyond? Well, shit. It scrolled up too far. I can't click the video. Let me go to the actual Twitch instead. OBS won't let me scroll up. All right, here we go. You're moving so slow. What is this snail's pace gameplay? Also, what is the music you're listening to right now? Yeah, tornado shot's actually pretty cool. I mean, it's like a gust of wind with some arrows and then splits kind of thing. It used to be more popular, but people are big crybabies now like Fez, so it's not as popular as it once was. Right, Fez? Okay, so you hid the small stacks, but you left the large stacks unhid, is what you did. Okay, that sounds like a good plan. I'll do that. Yeah, fuck with the word loop. It's not good. I'm cooking something right now. Hell yeah. We love to cook. Alright, this won't update right away, but we're gonna come back to the stack in a second. We're just gonna clear this guy up here. But tornado shot's actually still pretty popular for a lot of people. But for the more meta cucky people, there are better bow skills right now. For just pure bowing. Being said, there's a tornado shot mines character that Gazi was talking about earlier on Aristocrat. Oh yeah, no. I know that part, the refresh thing, but it takes like a couple minutes for it to make its way onto the game. Oh shit, moon map. So I usually do like like a little bit of the map first, and then I'll come back because if I go do it right now, this is still the one from earlier, I think, or that actually might be now. It might have already updated just now. These are still here. If we can look at the other stack and see. But it takes like a minute for it to update from server side to game side, typically. Wait, 1 a.m.? Are you from Germany? No. It reads it from where Filter Blade is from, I believe, is the time it reads. It doesn't read my local time for when it changed. Like, I'm not in the future. I'm current, like, let's see if we go to one of my mini things, like right here, like it's still, oh sorry, it's 8 p.m. right now on 2/8, but if you look at the thing, I'm pretty sure it's reading Filter Blades at, which is tomorrow at 2 a.m. I think it's based off of Filter Blade itself and not my local time. I'm from the United States. I'm from Louisiana. Don't hide the whole small stack section, just the normal. Oh, I hid the whole small stack section. Wait a second. Add timer in game, XD. Just remove shards. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Now I gotta wait for it to update again. Just move shards to the lowest tier. I actually just hit the X button next to it and fully deleted it from the filter altogether. Well, from any of the tiers. Eat it, shards. We don't need depressing music right now, Bo. Move it on. That's still the same time as earlier, I think. Doesn't update it to the new one. Or did I not even export it? Let's find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I exported it. Okay. Well, I can't see factory shards on your drops. I had some a little bit ago. I saw them. I just don't get them that often. No, but they happen. I even got mirror shards earlier. I'm so fancy. I've gotten almost 3 total orbs in less than 20 maps so far. For the amount of shards I've gotten. Yeah, I'm not getting any more luck today. I've already gotten 2 mirror shards. I think I'm pretty tapped out for luck. So I'm just this is for funsies at this point. Also, like yesterday, I got an apothecary drop, which I know is not like big for some people. Like these are like, oh, I get like 40 of those a day, but like for me, it's nice. Imagine a full tab of chromatics. It's alright, next league I'm gonna be with the fishy viewers. They'll carry me with the RNG. I don't have to have RNG for that league. That's what chat's here for. I got hit by a turbo ad? Fuck yeah. Fuck you, Twitch. Chat, that heavy belt right there is gonna definitely be a mage blood. And that other belt we saw earlier, that was leather belt, that's gonna be a headhunter. And I'm gonna hide all this because I can't see where my monsters are at right now. You wish? Reality. Damn. Reality. Damn. Alright. All I gotta do is drop 2 mirror shards a day, chat, and I'll get my mage blood soon. Bet you me. This is too much stuff. There's too many things here. Why are we still looking at contracts? Who in their right mind decided contracts need to be on this filter? I think there's someone talking, but I think maybe Abby's just watching TV. Stranger danger, chat. Oh shit, a spine bow? Surely that'll be worth millions. Oh, let's do the wave system. It's the voices talking? The voices! Wait, I don't need luck for next league. Because I'm going to private league, chat. So it's going to be all bad luck. And I'm going to have someone carry me. Beyond's going to carry me. Next league is Beyond's league to finish campaign, chat. Trust. Beyond's been practicing day and night on this campaign. On launch, Beyond's going to crush it. Too many spiders? Yeah, exactly. Next league, there's no spiders probably. There's definitely more spiders. It's definitely not more of a spider league. There's not gonna be a lot of spiders. So many spiders. It'll be infinite spiders. I fucking hate it. Petition GGG to get a Arachnophobia mode.
Greetings.
Gotta see where you get the name Flux from, probably. Like from the currency called Flux. I mean, I still got like 30 Chaos Orbs there, which is definitely less than like what I was getting before. But I clicked so much less. So my wrist will thank me in the end. Which is lovely for me. Every area there's Reach has spiders, so yeah. People leave. No, people stay. Alright. Chat. It's that time of day. We've been live for 8 hours, so we're gonna be ending the stream soon. If there is someone you want to shout out for us to send y'all to for a raid, I don't have anyone. Everyone that I usually raid is playing a different game right now or not streaming, so I don't have anyone to send y'all to. We can just end here if no one has any plans. But we're gonna be ending the stream. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, as usual, noon Central US time. So feel free to stop by then if you end up enjoying the vibes. Obviously, you can, if you're in the Discord, you can share information there, and I'll talk about it all on stream. But today's been a pretty eventful day for us. We did a lot of crazy stuff, including getting 2 mirror shards, all that jazz, crafting a bunch of stuff, and it overworking. 8 hours, yeah. Thank you. But yeah, my voice is getting actually a little bit. I feel my voice is getting like weird, probably from talking so much today. So. Definitely gonna drink some more water and chill. Doesn't think anyone has anyone to volunteer for a raid, so we'll probably be ending it. But I appreciate everybody stopping by. We got a bunch of new followers and new people hanging out here. I appreciate you guys. Some old faces coming and hanging out. It means a lot to me that you guys are all here, so I appreciate you guys so much. Oh my god, we're almost leveled up, chat. Maybe tomorrow. But for tonight, that's gonna be into the stream. Rain Babe raid. Let me go look to see who that is before I say yes to it. If it's someone crazy, I'm gonna say no. Rain Babe. I don't see anyone called Rain Babe. You play PoE. Let me see if I can. Is that showing up in the tool? Rain Babe 42? Is it Rain Babe 42? She's a PoE addict, but she doesn't look like she's streaming right now. Might be why it's not showing up. So I can't really raid her. I will follow her though, so that way I can look at it later and whatnot. That way, yeah, I like suggestions, and if people match their vibes, we usually like to rate them what we can. So maybe next time if they're live, we can hit them. But I have followed them, and I'll check them out and whatnot whenever I see them live to see if they kind of match the vibe of the community. Because I never want to send my community to someone that doesn't really match what we're doing, energy wise, because that's kind of jarring. So, but like I said, that's gonna be it for the stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world, and hope to see you guys tomorrow or next time. Bye, chat. Goodbye, chat.